grand return of stream. It's beautiful.
Been so long. A whopping 2 days.
I know. It's like we've been dead or something. Imagine not streaming for 2 days. It's crazy.
Imagine streaming Factorio. Imagine owning Factorio and having Factorio set up.
You sure couldn't imagine that for a while.
What if there's the best item of all time in here?
There really probably is.
Well, actually, there is
It's
one item
very
hinted in
likely.
here that I am aware of that is, like, incredibly important.
Interesting.
And it is the first boat upgrade for Donkey Kong because I've never gotten one.
Oh, yeah, that is extremely important. Alright, well, we're gonna start off stream not actually jumping into a game fully. We're gonna optimize our shape setup a bit.
I mean, that's I think that counts as going into a game.
Yeah, but it's like, you know what I mean. Chat, you guys know what I mean.
No, no,
You know what I
type
mean.
nothing if you don't know what he means.
Type literally any word if you know what I mean. Because I know that you all know what I mean. Only the real ones know what I mean. Alright. Cool. So honestly, most of this setup can kind of just be like redone over here. So we could literally just go like maybe not exactly like that, but
So,
we can effectively do the same type of thing here. What we need is to bring these boxes over, which we can do if we split this production down like this, and then bring that up here.
I'm trying to figure out which check it even is.
Can mostly only lurk for now. Any word? Thank you. Thank you for saying any
Okay,
word. I
here it is.
appreciate it. What game am I working on? I am working on Funny Raccoon Game, if you're talking about the Archipelago game that I'm making. Or
So,
not fun. Did I say Funny Raccoon? I meant Pikuniku. I'm working on Pikuniku. I genuinely do not know why I said Funny Raccoon Game there. I mean, I am working on Funny Raccoon Game, but, you know.
I need to get AP3 658, which is one green, one red, one black for that.
Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Should Cat push the start of the Jeff AP back? I mean, Cat doesn't really need to. If Cat wants to. It might not be fully stable right when it releases, so... Not necessarily required. I did let Cat know, though, so don't worry. That's taken care of.
Does the research tree give me any indication of what's in logic?
No, but honestly, you probably have most of the things in logic.
Yeah, probably.
That game does not require much to have stuff in logic, honestly. It's really just a matter of can you make the things you need to automate the sciences. And then rocket stuff is the other big thing.
Cool.
Let's see. So let's bring you... Actually, we don't even need to do this. We can just create...
Make sure I have YouTube chat up as well.
These here.
So I can see anything else. Okay. Guess now we're ready to just go. We will not be like too locked in on Factorios. It's not like a proper Factorio stream, but it is
A Factorio something.
So my broken spaceship comes with 8 firearm magazines. My inventory comes with, you know,
You should share your screen, by the way.
I should not do that.
Wow.
Well, now you can see, if you want to see for yourself, what my inventory looks like.
Yep, that looks about right. I can't even begin to guide you on anything in that game. I'm still figuring it all out, so good luck.
Well, let's see.
Okay, let's get all of
What is
these
all this nonsense?
onto a conveyor belt. Yep, do the same thing here. Perfect. Alright, now we just carry these things through here.
True. Okay. So you can just like give yourself stuff.
What do you mean give you? Oh, it's like you can like put stuff on like your hotbar and then quickly like access it.
Yeah.
If that's what you're asking.
Like, is this stuff that I have to make more of and I just happen to have some now, or is this just stuff that you just have?
Let me look. I don't know what the filter is on the bottom there, but oh my gosh, yeah, you're gonna have so many things.
This might be
I would
moderately painful.
probably just try to start doing. Nate doesn't have the option to see checks in.
Yeah, I have no idea what's in my game.
Factorio. So yeah.
I can only see if the item is progression or not. True.
Let me just freaking do that. And then do this
I guess this can go like here.
into.
Oh, that's like my own
There we go.
personal character stuff, I see.
Yeah. Honestly, I would probably first and foremost get, since you have all the stuff set up to easily do it, probably try to get power set up first. Which you'll need to, I mean, there's a lot of ways you can get power. You could probably skip right to like better power sources, but the one that I know at least is like water pumps and stuff. But there's probably better ways that you can do it. I couldn't tell you what they are though.
Okay, so this is copper.
Nor can I tell you how to do them, because I have no idea. Okay. Yeah, so...
Friendly biters.
thought you turned off the biters.
I'm in peaceful mode.
Oh, I see. Funny.
So I guess they just exist but do nothing. I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea. Okay.
Water.
So that should take care of them. I think. Let me.
Parts.
I'm a little worried. So I'm
Stone,
just gonna make
coal.
sure. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I was worried about. Is the fact that I'm making these wrong. I have to flip this around on its head. That's annoying.
I see.
Other way around. Proper melts. This isn't Forza. Yeah, no Forza stream, sadly.
This is quite the opposite of Forza, I would say.
Forza, dare I say, wishes it was this.
I don't know about that one.
Let's see. Let me just, like, do that into there. Bring this down. I don't know. We'll see. Not sure what the plan is after shapes.
Let's see. So I have a steam engine or a steam turbine, which is 65.8. Okay, so like the turbines are much more efficient. I see.
Well, I put in a lot of work just to get barely an efficiency upgrade, but I guess it's an efficiency upgrade.
This
so,
outputs, one boiler already
whatever.
outputs enough for this.
An efficiency upgrade's an efficiency upgrade, I suppose.
But what powers the boiler?
Oh, it's the
Coal.
freaking wrong thing.
Or wood. I see.
Here we go.
So, in theory, I would need like those, but I don't actually have any. I don't think.
Not. I'm like, I could find some ways to optimize this, but it's gonna be done pretty soon.
Oil refinery, chemical plant.
So, I don't know.
W nuclear reactor.
I think I will probably just say
Pumps.
that this is good.
Those are probably
And
important.
I think we will actually just move on to a different video game, actually.
Let's see.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and just move on to another video game.
This also
Because at
generates
this
a lot of
point,
steam.
I added more production, so we're kind of chilling, actually.
Okay, this mines with electricity. Okay.
Let me turn off the music.
So we have a heat miner and an electric miner. This is just like a generic power source.
That should work. So we'll go ahead and, yeah, I guess we will just spin the wheel.
This is just random burnable fuel.
I'm gonna take Castlevania 64 off the wheel because that's just waiting on like 2 items.
Wow. Taking Castlevania 64 off the wheel.
You have no room to speak about taking anything off of the wheel.
Why?
Because you never have had a full wheel since the beginning.
I mean, yeah, because I don't put BK games on my wheel.
Yeah, Castlevania 64 is like BK'd if you ignore the 25 checks in logic. Close enough. Basically BK'd. Gosh, I'm getting to the point where a lot of these games do not have a lot to do. Maybe I should start making more curated wheels. Anyway, we'll spin for now. We got Hollow Knight. Come on, championship team. Ringtail wants Yu-Gi-Oh so bad, and I am praying for freaking Yu-Gi-Oh to never get hit on the wheel.
I mean, you can always, change. Oh, right. Jeff's scared.
True. It's true.
Dude, this game's just like RuneScape.
Is Hollow Knight BK? Hollow Knight I know is close. It just needs the one Dreamer. The question is, where was that one Dreamer again? Don't recall. Let's see. Yeah, Hollow Knight's basically BK. The last streamer was in Jack and Daxter, right? Okay.
It's time to play some Hollow Knight.
Jack and Daxter has 78 in logic. Holy.
Thoughts on if your PC running into a
sword?
problem and needing to restart, but then never restarting is like normal?
Huh?
My laptop's just been sitting on the side on a black screen for this whole time. I was like, yeah, it'll eventually restart. No, it's never restarted.
It's just not restarting.
Yeah. It crashes occasionally.
I see.
Who knows?
You know what? I think we're gonna actually forego the wheel, and we're just gonna actually jump into Jack and Daxter, because there's a lot of things in that game, and I haven't checked it in a little while, so...
This guy might be
into
cheating.
Cheating?
By not doing wheel, and instead going to a game with a lot of checks. I think this is what we call cheating.
Do we call this cheating? That's crazy. Should I spin the wheel instead? Instead of Jack and Daxter?
Wheel.
See, the problem, see, I cannot turn on, change game, otherwise Ringtail will immediately change a game into Yu-Gi-Oh! So I cannot do it.
That's how it be.
Oh, I don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I really don't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. Hold on.
What?
Change game random is being set to 5,000. And change game your choice is being set to 15,000. If you want to change game, you gotta dump your hard-earned points into this.
Wow.
I'm making you work for it. Except I think everyone has like 100k channel points, so maybe I should make it 20k. But
This
I
is
don't know.
actually crazy.
Alright, it's live. Go crazy. Do it. Send me off if you must. You could still do it 4 times. That's crazy.
So...
I am just awaiting the change game. Any minute now. I know it's coming.
I can fuel it.
You like Jak and Daxter? Well, he could do Jak and Daxter.
So I need some way to do
It's not in Go
storage as
mode,
well.
but it is close, so you can't do it. Well, I will go ahead and open up
Fast
Jak and Daxter.
transport belt.
We will see if I get change gamed.
Can these go into long-term storage? Can I open these? Like, how do these work? Out of logistic network. Let's see.
I did consider making change game cost bits. I did actually consider it. I think once we get closer to like every game being in Go mode or whatever, I will maybe change it to a small amount of bits. Then you have to pay me money.
Can I do this? Is this a thing? No. It's not in fact a thing. Okay, I figured not.
It's okay though. Ringtail's happy because we're playing a game that has checks and logic. Okay, now we can connect our.
So if I put like 20 wood in here. Okay, that's there, but it won't flow into this, right? No. Okay, what can I use to what chests work to store items off of conveyor belts?
You need a inserter to grab it from the belt into the chest.
Okay. That was...
You won't change games right now, you'll be playing through Deltarune again. I finished Chapter 4 last night, but I'm going to be replaying the game to have a save file where I've done everything as my current save file didn't beat any optional bosses. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, you'll want to hit all of the secret bosses. That is good to do.
Min consumption is 400 versus 500 on those. Is there just a regular one?
Alrighty.
What?
Where in the world are we? Like, where do we go right now? How do I get back to the beginning area? I need Steve. Where's Steve, resident expert of Jak and Daxter? I don't even remember what this place even was. What I want to do is figure out how to get to VC, because that has Water Mask for Time Spinner, which is important. There's also a Link's Awakening, item that's in somewhere in here. I don't remember exactly where. Let me see. So where is...
Let's see. Where is...
You're still at work, but you see Jak and you tune in? Welcome. Hey, Steve, do you know how to get to VC in this game? Do you know where I can go to hit that?
Don't know.
Also where I go to, like, beat the game.
Beat the game is like the very top of the pop tracker.
Oh, I guess I should, like, check the freaking... I guess I should do the pop tracker. That might be a good idea. Alright. Lantern to Tunic? You're telling me that Lantern to Tunic has just been right here this entire time?
Nice.
Once you get 75 power cells? Ah, I see. So we are 6 power cells away then. Okay, I have to re-download the Jak and Daxter pop tracker. One sec. Actually, I don't think I ever even downloaded the pop tracker for this. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever got the pop tracker for Jack and Daxter. Huh. Cool. Well, now we have it. So I see. Okay.
Well,
Hmm. The only weird thing about this is that there doesn't seem to be submaps for it. It's just overall, which I guess is fine. But that is kind of weird.
say something real fast. Jeff.
To Nate, but hopefully he works out whatever the heck is causing his whole problem right now. Hopefully. problem. Here we go. About halfway done on shapes. That's pretty good. Ow. Okay. Boss fight time. No. You have a whole other area before. Yeah. I'm just thinking of the hinted items. Ringtail was saying that we needed like 6 more power cells because we have 69 power cells, so supposedly we just need 75 in total to be able to goal, and all the blues and all the sages, which we have apparently freed all of, I think. So it should just be 6 more, and then we're in go mode. Oh! Whoa! Okay. Go. Get him! Did I randomize the entrance amount? I did whatever the pure defaults are on the YAML is what I did.
Okay.
I don't know what those are, but... Oh, hey, you're back.
It's working again.
What happened?
That was actually my oopsie. Sometimes my headphones completely stop working, and I have to scour Windows to figure out what it's done, because it's always a Windows problem. But that was actually me having to... I was trying to fix my left-right balance, and I accidentally plugged my headphone USB into the power port instead of the input port, so that was not where I was supposed to go.
Interesting.
But yeah, default Jack and Daxter is 72 power cells to enter the final area, and then it...
Okay.
Default is 20, then 45, then 72.
Okay, so we're actually 3 away from go mode then. So we're quite close. Right on time, yeah.
Right on time, yep. Good stream so far. Laptop's crashed twice in a row, and my headphones have died. But you know, we're working.
This is actually a very cool boss fight, I can't lie. Hint for them. I mean, we'll get them eventually. I'm not desperate for it.
Okay, let's see.
Probably only gonna hint an item if it's like 1 away, or I'm like really needing to goal it or whatever.
I assume the assembling machine is what I'm gonna need to craft these things.
I'll probably get closer to it with shapes goaling, so we'll see. Well, okay. Grab that. Build up the thing. Go. Uh-oh. Okay. Shoot. Dang it. I messed it up. Ah! I can do my zoom to attack faster? What do you mean my zoom? Please elaborate. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's what you meant. Okay, that helps a lot, actually.
Okay, this like... Okay, I see. This just smelts. Okay.
I see. I kind of
thing.
forgot that was a thing.
So...
Let's restart it from the beginning. Yes, it does. That's okay, though, because now we have the stuff for it.
How am I actually crafting anything then?
What? Why did it stop? No! There we go. Run! Okay. I'm getting the hang of this. So that's good. I don't know why this random mech dude is attacking us.
Like... How do I actually make items?
Go, go, go! Yeah, there we go. Oh, the zoom trick helps so much. Thank you, Steve.
This. Maybe?
Windows Defender, if
Okay,
you...
yeah,
Oh
this
my gosh,
assembles
okay,
things.
chill. Windows Defender, chill. Windows Defender just pulled up like a pop-up saying that we haven't found any threats in a while. Good job, and it
Okay,
immediately lagged my game. Nice. What? Okay. Well, I pressed a button by accident and restarted the whole boss fight. Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Very cool. I rolled into the lava and immediately lost the whole thing.
Okay, so from this I can see red needs 1 copper, 1 iron.
Generally, the big things you'll want to automate are like copper plates, iron plates, copper wire, the electricity circuit
Copper
components or
plates,
whatever.
something I need to do in the furnace.
Yeah, you'll want to copy or like set up like a factory for those ASAP because those are used for everything.
Well, where can I see where they are?
What do you mean? Can you see where they
So
are?
not in the assembler to craft.
The what?
The copper plates.
Oh, they're in the. Oh no, they're just smelting. I think it's just smelting it.
Okay.
Gives copper plate or an iron plate. Pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure that that's what it is. Yeah. It's just smelting it, dude. If I press X one more time upon tabbing back in just to immediately die, I'm gonna crash out. Low-key, move rando makes this boss fight easier, I think. I would love to not have the ability to punch right now. The ability to punch is actively throwing me off. It's pretty funny. Okay, we just have to keep our hands off of the X button. Unless we're shooting. Then we have to keep our hands on the X button. Alrighty. I am not tabbing out anymore until the boss is beaten. Oh, dang it. Come on, I dodged that. That's crazy. Ugh, okay, this is actually a pretty hard boss fight. Okay. Then again, I have accidentally killed myself twice now, so maybe it's not that hard. Ow. Thank you for the random healing that the game gave me. Appreciate that.
Oh. One day I'll be able to sit and play the game.
Die. It's still not over? There's still...
Okay.
Oh! Oh, never mind, it's over. Oh, okay. I was actually just
So-
super close multiple times over. That's pretty funny. Ash, always available in burial room.
True.
Very true. Thank goodness the boss fight stays going. Like, my goodness, if it didn't, that would be so annoying.
So I need a way to produce power for anything to work. Because otherwise I can't use inserters, and if I can't use inserters, then I can't do anything.
Yeah, that's why power is the most important thing to start doing.
But like, what can I start with power when everything that creates power takes power?
Water pumps is how you normally start it.
Water pumps take electricity to work.
You, steam, you can power. There's like steam things that generate power.
Yeah.
And you get steam from the water pumps. There's
But
like a whole like water pump system that you do to start with power.
If pumps take power to make steam, then how do I power the pumps to start the steam production?
You can just put coal into them to like power them.
Or they just take coal? Interesting.
Yeah. Progressive ranged weapon of RuneScape. Nice. Ow. Okay. Let's try that again.
Do they? It's real. Let's see.
Yeah. What are you using? Are you using the wrong type of pump?
This is just called a pump. It's the only thing I have that's a pump.
Do you have? Oh, you need the steam engine. The pump just gives water.
Yeah, I have the steam turbine boiler.
What is your pump? Oh, you're using like a power. You're using like a better pump or something. No, wait. Gosh, now I'm like instant. I'm like immediately forgetting how the early game of this works. All I know is that you have to generate power with like do you just not? Where is it? Go to the second tab. There they are. Okay, it's steam
these.
engine and yeah, boiler. That's what you need. Boiler.
Yeah, but I need to get water to the boiler.
Yeah, which you can just pump with. There's a different pump thing in there somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
That's the only pump I have is this one.
Offshore pump. Offshore pump. It's the third one right there. Yep, that one.
Do I have any of these?
You probably do. Either way, that's what you use. There's also nuclear power. I don't know how to set up nuclear power, but...
Well, that takes rods, which
didn't need a backseat there. No, you're good. You're good. I did actually really need that tip for the boss. You're good. I'm not too concerned with the backseating unless I'm really, really desperately like, please do not do it. I do not mind guidance on the games that I am very confused by. Whee!
I do not have any offshore pumps, so...
You will, I guess, have to make one.
How do I make
They're
them
not hard
without
to make,
power?
I'm pretty sure. Well, you don't need power to, like, start. You can just use, like, furnaces and stuff. Gosh dang it.
Offshore pumps take pipes and iron wheels.
Yeah, you should be able to make those just with the furnace and just, like, manual crafting.
How do you manual craft?
Just click on the thing in the menu.
Click on the thing in the menu.
No, not in the assembling machine. You don't need the assembling machine to craft. Not that. That's the filter. Open up the... It's like the inventory button, I guess, or something.
So I looked at...
There's a crafting... Yeah, crafting. Yeah,
okay.
This is where you craft.
This just lets you craft things, okay.
Yep. Yeah. I
I
see.
see, and then this is the smelting, okay.
The assembling is just for, like, automated crafting. It's been a while since I've had to do all of those things. This is all stuff that I like went through a bunch of the tutorials at the start to figure all of this out.
And how do I actually get coal and iron and all that stuff if I can't?
You can hold right click to mine it.
Oh, you can just mine it. Okay.
Yep. And that gets you started. Once you have the default, like, once you have power going, you can kind of skip a lot of progression since you have, like, a lot of really good stuff that just takes power. But I know that the progression, I'm pretty sure for power, is, like, water, and then, like, solar panels, and then, like, nuclear power. Presumably, you can probably do some of those. I have just been running purely off of water power because I do not know how to set up anything else.
I don't see a single thing with solar in any of my inventories, and I have nuclear power, but I don't have any way to make the rods, it looks like.
Yeah, you might not be able to do it right away then. I'm just gonna go this way. Grab that item. Super mushroom.
How do I actually, like, equip these upgrades to my character that I have?
Which ones?
Like the energy shield and movement speed buffs and stuff.
A lot of those are related to, like, a different type of, like, armor thing that you can wear that requires, like, power. I have no idea how to get that power to the suit. I think you need, like, batteries or something. There's a whole crazy system for that. This game has a very dense, like, gameplay loop in the sense that, like, it very steadily introduces you to everything, but when you're doing it in the randomizer and you start late, you just get everything at once, and it's very overwhelming.
Yeah.
Which is why I kind of just went with the simple stuff, but there are a lot of, like, the, like, tutorial guides in, there are a lot of tutorial guides in the, whatever it's called, thing. What's the word I'm looking for? The, like, pause menu that teach you some of the basics and stuff. Which are honestly pretty good. Speaking of which, why did I die there? What happened? Did I not make it in time or something? Do I have to kill all these guys before I can do that? Maybe. Do I have to make it there before they do? Maybe. Maybe that's what I have to do, is just make it there before the enemies do. Oh, it's a race. I see. Dang it! Oh, being at 1 HP is painful right now. I don't know if I'm just at full health and I just instantly die or what, but dang. No, I am at full HP. Okay, so I just insta-die if I touch any of those explosions? Jeez. Zero leniency here. Old games are not joking around. Okay. Whee! Oh, oh. Okay. No! Dude. Insta-death if you make one mistake during a race is so crazy. That's wild.
Oh, I see, so it just lets me do it like that. So if I do that.
Yeah, one of the nice things about the Factorio AP, though, is that you get a bunch of freebie stuff, so you don't have to, like, learn how to craft a lot of things. You can kind of make use of a lot of your freebies for a good while.
So I need to, I assume, actually make the lab to do the research.
Yes. Dude. Okay.
So now
yeah, the labs are what you put the sciences into.
Yeah. So for now, we're just going to be brute forcing getting the ability to send a check, I guess.
Yeah. It's always a good start. A lot of the earlier ones don't require very much in the way of sciences, so, like, you can get away with just not having a lot of, things, and it's generally fine. Oh, there's a thing. No! Whatever, it was worth it. It was all worth it. Oh, come on. Gosh dang it, my lead! My lead is gone! Let's try this again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It is fun having some solid challenge here, though. And this does, you know, this, what do you call it? Whatever this vehicle is called, does control very well. I'll give him that. It is a very solidly controlling machine. There's a rock I can blow up here? Ah, I see. Well, it was worthless, but still at least nice to blow up that rock, I suppose. Oh, that's a big shortcut. Ooh. I see, I see. Thank you for the tip.
Old game racing segments are usually, like, the most demanding thing ever.
Yep. This one certainly is. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I literally won! I took a shortcut, I won the race! What the heck?
Well, the cave got blown up, and you were still in it, so you died.
Am I supposed to just be out of the cave? Am I supposed to kill that guy before they get to him? Huh.
We gotta shoot them down.
Well, let's keep on going then. Taking the shortcut again. W shortcut.
Okay. Guess we'll just stock up on resources.
Dude, what? Okay, what am I doing wrong? I literally beat them. What on earth? Okay, maybe, I guess, going through... Apparently going through the rock is bait. Because that is not what you're supposed to do. I see. Why even have the shortcut if I can't take the shortcut? That's so silly. Oh, this game.
I mean, you can take the shortcut. You just have to take the shortcut correctly, and you have to hug the right wall.
No, you have to take the shortcut and die if you take it.
Well, the checkpoint extends into the shortcut, but not on the left side of the tunnel, so hug the right wall.
You are literally just saying nonsense. It's impressive.
Well, I've done this before, so...
You have not done this before, have you?
Yeah, I've already gotten to this point. I'm, like, waiting on just the sage thing that I didn't realize.
I do not believe you. Chad, is this true? Did he actually go through this segment? I don't believe you.
I have some solid fuel that is 3 times as powerful as coal.
Yeah! Okay. Well, not taking the shortcut was way easier than taking the shortcut.
Whoops.
I do not think the shortcut was a shortcut.
It might have been a shortcut. A shortcut for cool people.
Wow, did you take the cool people shortcut?
Yep.
Wow, that's pretty cool. You're a pretty cool guy. We are here. We are at Volcanic Crater.
Okay, so I need to make a boiler.
Alrighty. Press circle. Press circle to complete a check. Something about the way that this is described is really funny.
What does that mean?
Look at my screen right now.
I see it. But what does that mean?
Oh, oh, I see. The gondola, just interacting with the gondola is a check, apparently.
This outputs 60 per second steam. So I am better off using
the 72.
I am better off using the steam turbine than I am the steam engine.
Yeah, probably.
So I'm just
you
getting
might have, better stuff to use.
It uses the same. It consumes the exact rate at which I'm producing, and nearly 6 times the output.
Yeah, then definitely do that. There's a lot of things that are just direct upgrades because you're supposed to like upgrade them slowly throughout your playthrough.
And I assume I need to make pipes to connect these?
Yeah. You can put them right next to each other, and they will... Oh, for the offshore pump, you do have to, like, get pipes to send it over. But what you, like, with, like, the steam engine and the... Or, like, the boiler and the steam engine and whatever, like, those things you can just stick right next to each other.
Yeah.
And they'll transfer properly.
Why do they have 2 inputs and outputs here? I guess just for convenience.
Strawberry. Oh, strawberry still 64. Oh, oh.
Okay, so
I think we need like 2 more, 3 more. Lava tube. That's not where we need to go. 15k left for shapes. Actually, 14k now. Nearly there. This truly was a minecart expedition.
This truly is something I'm doing.
Can I just ride this now? I can ride this now. Where does this take me? Oh, this takes me to Snowy Mountain. Wait, no, I don't want to go there yet. No! 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 Let me go! We're off to Snowy Mountain. I don't know why I didn't think that this would happen.
Now, how do I get power out?
I truly do not know what I was thinking here. Using electrical lines, like power lines.
Need to actually make those. So what's the heck's the point of the make
You
copper
should.
wire?
What?
The heck is the point of like the make copper wire feature?
Oh, I have no idea what's up with that.
Okay, I have plenty of electric poles.
I think it lets you change how the electrical poles are like structured for like aesthetics. Like you can change how they're aligned, but I have no idea. You should have a lot of really, like there should be ones that look like electrical poles that are way bigger that you're just given a ton of, like
yeah,
50
I have 50 medium, 50 big, and 50
literally
substations.
just use those. Like just use those. They are way better than anything you could make easily.
Probably better use the big ones.
Yeah.
Oh, so they give a supply area. Really oh wait, I see. Okay, so the substations are a big area. The big ones are for distance, and the medium are like in between those two.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I just use a lot of substations, and it works pretty well for me.
Yeah.
So true. Dark Eco's powers really cannot be controlled. They truly can't. Okay, where is this water mask anyways?
So...
oh, hey, pages 38 and 39.
Okay.
See, Jack
and then it stores a certain amount and then stops, because it's like, yeah, I'm full.
Bring 90 orbs to the miners, too. Okay, so it doesn't I have 90.
Freak it when it's capped on electricity, which is appreciated.
Yeah, no, it's pretty chill when you're capped on electricity. It just kind of goes nowhere. Does Satisfactory do that?
If nothing's consuming electricity, then yeah, it won't.
Pine piece. Nice. Okay, we're cooking. Okay, well here's where the guy is that you give orbs to, so I have to assume it's probably this guy? No, that's the Oracle, not the miners. Okay, well that's kind of a problem because now I only have 45 precursor orbs, so now we have to go get 45 more somewhere.
Okay.
Where do I do that?
We have power.
Nice. Yeah, you will need so much furnaces for iron production. I recommend setting that up sooner rather than later.
Okay, so now I need...
Hold on.
And then... probably focus on coal first now.
How do I was on those tracks a second ago. How do I get back on those? Oh, this is the whole runway thing. I see. Where even are the miners? I need to give 90 orbs to the miners.
I guess I want these. Okay.
Nate, do you know where the miners are? Where would they be?
I haven't been to that area.
Dang. Bro was lying to me. Ah, this is where I go. I see. Can't believe dude would lie to me. It's probably in the lava tube, honestly.
You know, I think quite simply, I'm the one that's in the mines here, you know.
Really? You're in the mines right now?
I think I'm the one in the mines right now.
I mean, you are mining, I suppose, so
you're
that does line up.
You're LARPing as a miner. I'm actually
LARPing as a miner?
You're out here riding a minecart. Like, yeah, I'm mining. All me.
Yeah, I am. All me. I'm looking at all these minerals I'm collecting right now. Ooh, so many minerals. Dude, whoa, dude. Dude. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try that again. These minecarts are so finicky. Okay.
So, these individually take, well, I guess max isn't going to matter a whole lot. They're probably not taking that much power.
Okay, surely we don't miss this minecart that's upcoming. Surely we actually jump on this minecart this time. Yeah, we did it! Let's go. Alright.
Okay, so these are useless.
All that for 20 rupees to A Link to the Past. Wow. That's a very good check. Thanks, Jack and Daxter. No problem, Jeff. That's Jack and Daxter talking back to me.
Is it?
They're pretty... Yeah, we're pretty chill. Spider Cave. Ooh, spooky.
That is where my Choo Choo Charles Go mode is.
Ah! Dude, every time I press X to punch and it launches me forward, every time I do that, it makes me want to die a little more inside. I have died almost every single death so far in this Jack and Daxter session, pressing X and getting launched forward with the punch. It's crazy. How's it Jack and Daxtering? It's Jack and Daxtering, that's for sure. It definitely is. Jack and Daxter are here, and they really like to lunge forward by pressing the X button. Which, unfortunately, launches them off of a cliff, because I fear Jack and Daxter might be a little suicidal today. Which is kind of sad. Very unfortunate.
That is pretty unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah, I hope they're doing okay. Yeah. Someone go check in on Jack and Daxter. There we go. Time shard 50. Nice. Let's go into Spider Cave. Let's see what's up with Spider Cave. I need more precursor orbs anyways, so.
I get that.
Wow.
Okay.
There sure are spiders here. And other creepy crawlies.
There are spiders
Various
there.
kinds. I love how this game has just the most punishing HP recovery system of all time. It's very interesting. Okay, that's a jump. Cool.
It is pretty punishing, but it's not a bad thing.
Not necessarily a bad thing, but it is a lot to deal with when the controls are this funky.
Not that funky.
They're pretty funky.
Not that funky.
Hitting any enemies in the air is such a weird system to do that I still have not fully figured out.
Well, I don't really know what I'm cooking, but I'm cooking.
He's cooking something.
I have an electric mining drill for coal. Now I'm working on one for iron.
Really? You don't say, Daxter.
We
How
are
is it
we are
factorialing?
figuring it out. I think I'm pretty comfortable now. Now that I just like know what
You got
my
past the initial
buttons
how do
do.
I even craft things wall.
Like, the main problem was just not knowing the controls in true fashion, as was for a lot of these games. It's just a little bit more of a hurdle for this game.
Yeah, this game also has 20,000 keybinds, so
Yep.
like you should look through the controls menu
See, I
sometime.
did, but
It's
the problem
really
is that
funny.
the controls menu is not very helpful, because there isn't, like, you know, there's nothing that says, here's the button to open the crafting menu. Because they don't call it that. It's just on a different screen that has a name that's just the screen, so...
Yep. It is pretty wacky.
Yeah, it sure does never go on sale.
Yeah, it's very interesting. I looked it up, and I guess that's just like a thing with this game, is that it just is like, it genuinely never is and never will go on sale. Like, I guess
Allowed
it's just a
insertion
thing
limit
with
5.
it.
Interesting.
Which, I mean, I guess I can't blame the developer that much for it, because the game has sold like hotcakes, so like, you know, whatever. Do you, I guess. Clearly it's successful, so...
Okay, so that's making 30. How many do I need for this? I need 23. Okay, so I definitely need
No!
more. This will mine a bit more while that's smelting. It doesn't seem like my double steam generator setup requires very much power or coal at the moment, so I can probably just have a dedicated single coal thing for it. I don't really plan on being here for super long, but I want to get some of the progression items in the menu.
Yeah, once you get your initial like setup going, you can get some of those progression items so fast. Once you have like an automated setup running. It's just a matter of getting that automated setup going, which takes a bit of time.
Yeah.
The rep is coming, surely. Surely the rep must be coming.
The rep could be coming.
I need the rep.
New tip, inserters. New tip, belt lanes.
Yeah, those tips are actually quite useful.
Okay, well, how do I turn the belt? That would be good to know.
Pretty sure you just, like,
You just
click
rotate
and
it.
drag.
I see. Okay.
Is it not just click and drag?
No, clicking and dragging doesn't rotate it.
Huh. Why do I feel like it was just click and drag for me? Maybe I'm too shape-spilled right now.
You must, in fact, press R.
Ah, I see. I am too shape-spilled right now.
I placed that facing the wrong way. Great.
Nice. At least the enemies are starting to actually give me, like, some actual things to work with. Like, actual health things to work with. That's pretty nice.
Okay, so this should work now. Yes, it does.
Okay, I just completely whiffed all of that. What is this camera angle? Jeez, that camera angle was crazy.
Chat, we have automated iron plate production.
Yeah, let's go. He's doing it. He'll be making that rocket in no time.
Next, we will be making automated coal back to the power plant, so I don't run out of power.
Yeah, I just have like a bajillion offshore pumps and like steam engines and boilers and whatnot going at my factory thing. It does produce a lot of power. Still need to figure out where to get to the... It's clearly not here, because this is SC, but I need to figure out where to get to the bring the miners 90 orbs. But getting here does at least get me checks, so not necessarily an issue, one way or another. We are getting checks.
We're going to run out of transport belts on this one, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, okay. Whee! Whoa, whoa, okay. Oh, this is silly. What? Unless I die? Okay. Well, whatever. What was over here? Did I ever go over here? No, I did not. Dude. Oh, that just constantly spawns enemies. Okay. Wow, bro's not avenging me. That's crazy. Okay, we really need to find the water mask. Like, that is probably top priority, actually, is go back over and find the water mask. Should probably leave this spot. Yeah, I'm starting to get actual 50 health orb, like green health orb pockets now, which is pretty nice.
One day I'll get enough transport belts to,
Cool. That was awesome. It's really amazing looking back at, like, old games and how just incredibly punishing and unforgiving they were with deaths and, like, health and stuff. Just all of them are like this, and it's so interesting looking back at it compared to nowadays.
Yep.
It's an interesting tonal shift. I remember looking into, like, wondering why old games were so, like, hard, and it mostly just kind of came down to, like, arcade games were hard, and this is video games' way of, like, extending longevity on video games without making their games longer.
Yeah, that's generally the reason.
And I guess games just got long anyways. Or they just stopped caring about that. Cool. Nice. Good. What is this camera angle? Okay, there we go.
Generally speaking, I do not mind that.
I don't really mind it either, but it can be really annoying sometimes. Like in Jak and Daxter, when you fall into a pit and just instantly die.
Sometimes that's actually fairly beneficial, and I think Jak and Daxter is one of the cases where generally I think it is balanced well enough to be fun more often than it is annoying.
I mostly just do not like the combat of Jak and Daxter. I like everything else. The combat is more annoying than it is fun most of the time. I do like it when I'm like using like the orbs and whatever, but just the basic like punching and combat and stuff just feels bad. I unfortunately have to say. Though that might also just because this area is really annoying and I'm just really sick of it.
I mean, you're at the end game.
That's true. Like, why do I get knocked out and then fall into the pit and I have to walk up the stupid ramp every time because there's a stupid drilling enemy that will not die? Every time I try to hit him to kill him, he just knocks me over. So what is going on with my freaking...
Krill issue.
I don't know what's going on with this. It's really annoying.
I fear...
It is a Krill issue. Very much so with this game. Okay, let's move you over. There. Okay, actually he wasn't that bad. And it was actually just a Krill issue. I'm gonna be so for real.
And as usual.
Yep. It was indeed a Krill issue. I will own up to it.
As usual.
What is this over here? Oh, well, I'll never know, because I died. Just kidding, it actually spawned me back here. What is that? Okay, well, how was I supposed to know that and also jump back at the same time? Okay, well, it didn't even give me anything. Okay.
What's the limit? It's 5. Shouldn't matter, right? I don't think so.
Why can I not... Can I attack in the air? Does this attack in the air? This spin attack thing? I think this does count as an attack. Okay. That's how I attack in the air, then.
How do I jump?
What? Huh? Why is bro trying to jump in Factorio?
Well, you can jump in Satisfactory.
Oh, you sure can't in Factorio. Hate to break it to you.
Dude, this game sucks.
There's a side mode that's been like made for that's made it to like an archipelago called it's called Factorio Platformer, which when I looked at that I was like, is that just like Factorio but made it to a platformer game? No, it's actually Skyblock.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know why they call it platformer, but it is in fact just Skyblock.
Okay, I now have infinite power.
Speaking of which, 5k more shapes left.
By infinite power, I mean
The goal
am producing more power than I'm using. Okay. Now I need
Really
to
should
get some
use
power
this
going
menu
up to
more
this
often.
copper.
Pretty convenient. Okay, this is just health. I'm trying to remember how to backtrack through this cave.
You know, the rep might
However,
come
I'm
one day.
I'm starting to just believe that Nate planned out all of his rep to be as far away as physically possible. He just knew that this was coming. He planned.
I don't know how you could possibly think. I don't know how you could possibly think that when you need a like 900 something rep, and I'm 50% of the way through, and I'm about to get all 900, which is at a pretty good rate.
This entire archipelago has been carefully planned by Nate. It's been every single check in the entire thing has been planned out to be in the exact position that they are, just to ruin my day.
Yep.
The perfect scheme. Honestly, if you did that, I wouldn't even be mad. I would just respect the time commitment to actually go through and plan out everything. Like that would take so much work that it's really questionable on if it's even worth the bit. I wouldn't put it past.
I'm really questioning how far away the copper is from the coal, but you know, that's just me.
How far away is it?
It's on the other side of the map.
That's pretty funny. There are tunnels that you can make that make it a little faster.
I did see, I don't really know how those work.
They just basically, they tunnel underground so they get to places quicker than the regular belts do, I'm pretty sure.
Do that actually like take less resources?
I don't know if it takes less resources, but I think it takes less time.
That I don't care about.
Bro does not value his time. Who here values your time? Who here likes saving time?
New tip, fast belt bending. That's what I was doing!
Oh, right! You click and drag and then you press R, and it, like, shifts it downwards. That's what it was. That's the fast belt thing.
Thank you for telling me nothing, game.
This is lava tube, I think. We can go check this out. I don't know if this is gonna... Oh, this is where I go... Okay, I need 72 power. That's where I go after I get 72 power cells. Where are the miners? There's literally no one in this freaking mine. Nobody is working here. Everybody is on break right now. This is crazy. Where do I give them their wage? I need to give the freaking employees their wage. I wish to give you a paycheck. Where are you? I wish to put a paycheck upon ye.
I wish to remove all sand rocks from the map.
Oh! 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 I found them! I think. Hey, DK coin. Nice. Oh, I found the miners! Yeah! Hello.
This is a speed run to see if I can get one check sent before my room closes.
I need progressive union to end the strike. Dang, that's crazy.
Anyone have any thoughts on if my room was going to close first?
You have 4 power cells? What the heck? Dang, bro's lazy. Well, that's the first power cell. Okay. We need another one, though, which means we gotta go get 19 more power, or more precursor orbs somewhere. I think we actually probably should go up to the Snowy Mountain, because then we can grab a few precursor orbs there, and then head back down.
What if you can't?
Can't get any precursor orbs?
Yeah.
At all?
If they don't
That'd
exist.
be pretty sad. That'd be pretty unfortunate. Okay. Actually, not that bad. I take it all back. How do I get this? Are these guys just gonna keep spawning? What is this? When did they stop?
You know, despite being two-dimensional and not allowing you to jump, it does allow you to have...
I think these are infinite amounts of enemies.
It does allow you to have... To have... There we go.
So true. It does indeed allow you to have.
It does allow you to ride on the conveyor belts, so it's actually a good game.
Oh yeah, no, I do enjoy doing that. That is fun.
Let's see.
Ah! 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 Okay. Whoa, careful. Red Eco. 90. Let's go back down and make
not
that.
Who freaking cares?
1.8k left. There's a precursor orb sanity, right? Oh gosh.
I'm pretty sure there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. I'm doing precursor orb hacks.
Oh, are you actually?
Yeah, mine's precursor orb hacks. Every 50 precursor orbs is a check.
If they have that, they probably have precursor orb sanity.
Well, you can adjust it to however much you want. So I think that includes making it like 1-for-1.
Yeah. Yeah, water mask to time spinner. Let's freaking go. 1.5k, almost there. Probably go back over to the snowy mountain, honestly. Like, I have to go through this long cutscene every single time I want to go up to Snowy Mountain. Hold on.
I'm restructuring this now.
$800 left. Getting close. Oh, that's freaking ice. Jeez. Ah. Slow Rindle. What could slow
Oops.
Rindle to adventure possibly be?
For gore. Slow what now?
Oh, I need ready go for that. Okay. Like how it makes it very explicitly clear. 300, nearly there.
Is it goal time?
I think it's goal time. And I'm gonna kill this freaking guy at the exact same time. It's gonna be awesome.
I'm going to put this in the correct place instead of in the wrong place. That's going to be pretty cool too.
$100.
Okay.
There it is! G shapes.
Nice.
It has been done. Shapes has officially been gold. Okay. Let's get the picture going, and then we shall see.
Okay, these are the... That. I guess so. May not even be fast enough to actually use all of these, I'm not sure. Looks like it's fast enough to use 4, but maybe not the 5th. Okay, well, that's fine.
Alrighty, let's see what I got in here. Oh wow, there's a lot of things already. So let's see, we got a timepiece for Hat in Time, okay. We got a seashell to a short hike, we don't need those. There's the mirrored mask of Dolphos, and also a mea culpa upgrade. Page drawing the Choo Choo Charles. A yellow keycard to Doom 2. Knuckle badge to Emerald. Okay. Mega grenade to FFMQ. Fire mace to Heretic. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Keep going. Power cell to Jack and Daxter. We only need 2 more power cells. Rancid egg. Violetta to Kingdom Hearts 1. Auto Master to Kingdom Hearts 2 and a Lucky Emblem. Metabolism to Meredith. This was a big one. Coin Purse to Overcooked 2. Is that good?
Not really.
Oh, okay. Progressive Fishing Rod to Stardew. We already beat Stardew. Neptune Boosters to Subnautica.
That's required.
Okay. Hero Relic Defense to Tunic. That's huge. Chomp Rock to Yoshi's Island. That's also huge. Tunic is not happening, though, until I get the Potion Relic, if I'm going to fight the boss at this point. I mean, defense maybe could make it work. I guess we could try it. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. I'd be pretty surprised. Bam! There's a random picture of the goofy thing we have set up for shapes. Neptune booster's nice. Heck yeah. Good to know that that is good. Alrighty. Oh, right. Yes, I did want to check on... Okay. So now that we did that... Okay, we're down to 2 left in Jack and Daxter. I guess now we can hint them. I wanted to wait until I had, like, 2 left before I hinted. Well, you have 1 at Seer 5 in Hollow Knight, so that's funny. There's 1 in, Dark Souls 3. There's another 1 at Superstar Saga, and another 1 at Secret of Evermore. Well, you've hinted 4 of them. Hollow Knight needs Jack and Daxter to win in order to get, so...
That's pretty funny.
The Hollow Knight one's not happening. High Wall... Is that High Wall of Lothric, Ember, Back Tower, Transforming Hollow? I assume that's just one I missed.
If it's HWL,
Probably.
It's something you just missed. Unless it's one of the checks behind a key, but that does not sound like it.
Yeah, probably available. Ebon Houses in Secret of Evermore. Do you know anything about that?
Ebon Houses, those are... Actually guaranteed all junk items, so that's kind of funny. Um,
One of these is one of the progression power cell items, so...
I think it's probably one of the junk power cell items. And
I
it just
mean, it's
happened to...
labeled, it's purple. I guess it's just the AP world determined it as junk, even though it's labeled as progression.
Yeah, I don't know how that handles it.
Weird. Seer 5, we actually... Oh wait, I just remembered that Seer 5 actually is doable. Because we have, the local thingies or whatever. The local items that give those things, so... We do actually, like, we have the local essence, so we would actually be able to get those. So theoretically, Dark Souls and Hollow Knight probably goal Jak and Daxter. But the thing I wanted to check was Meritus.
Chat. We're researching. We have one singular lab of automated red science.
Nice! One singular lab! Alright, let's see. Universal Tracker.
Right now we're actually mostly limited by the fact that the assembly machines take too long to work.
I spelled Meritus wrong. I wonder if Meritus says it's in Go mode. No, it does not. However, it does say that there are 22 checks in logic. So, that's interesting.
Is 22 all of them?
It doesn't say it's in Go mode. 22 is not all of them, but it doesn't say anything in particular unlocks checks. So, I don't know what it's expecting of me for the rest of them. There is the dodge enhancer in Doom 2, map 27, Monster Condo. I don't know if we have that.
That'll speed things up a little.
How far did I get? Seer 5 is the literal next Seer thing I get. Okay. Well, that's interesting to note. Okay. Alright, we're gonna stop Jak and Daxter for now. I got a nice amount of checks, and I got the big check that I needed, so... I am happy with it. We are going to open up... Let's see. Let's go ahead and actually open up Hollow Knight. And I'm gonna see how close I am to getting that power cell. And then, you know what? People who have been wanting freaking, people who have been wanting Dark Souls might just get their wish, because we might just open up Dark Souls for 3 seconds to get that other power cell, and then go back to Jak and Daxter.
It's time for Dark Souls.
Wait, which one of these saves was even mine? I don't even remember. Was it this one? That didn't connect at all. I don't even think this one is a freaking Archipelago save. Okay, cool.
Who else thinks it's time for Dark Souls?
Why are none of my Hollow Knight things opening up the Archipelago menu? That's cool. Why are none of them opening up the Archipelago menu?
Did you...
Can you force open the... Did I not start it? No, I have the Archipelago mod, yeah. This one opens it up. Okay. Apparently, Hollow Knight has decided that my save data does not have Archipelago data attached to it anymore. Which means, guess what we get to do? We get to restart our save data again!
Wahoo!
Thankfully, in Hollow Knight, that doesn't matter that much. Except it might matter with the Seer thing, which really pisses me off if that's the case.
Why would it matter with the Seer thing?
Because I have local Seer, like essence and stuff.
Oh, didn't randomize essence. Well,
that's so I'm actually realizing that never mind. We're not playing Hollow Knight because that does actually mean I can't get the Seer thing without a bunch of struggle.
My first progression item was bombs to SMZ3. That's so helpful.
Gosh, this is annoying. So I have to goal freaking Jak and Daxter to do it. I think I've hinted all of the Jak and Daxter items that have power cells. Which means the other option is we go into Dark Souls. And then we go into Dark Souls and we go into Secret of Evermore, I guess? Or Superstar Saga. Gosh, all of these are such a grind.
Just do Dark Souls. It's funny.
Well, Dark Souls doesn't get us is the problem.
Why doesn't it?
I need 2.
Well, it gets you
Dark Souls gets 1 of them. The other 3 are either C or 5, which would be easy if my save data didn't get entirely yeeted. And then one of them is Superstar Saga behind Coffee Shop Brew Reward 6, which just requires grinding beans.
Yeah, that one might be doable.
And then Ebon House's number 233. That's the only one I'm unaware of.
Definitely doable.
Okay, maybe we will do Secret of Evermore then. There's a lot of different directions that we can go. Also, Tunic has a hinted sword upgrade somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Where was that? Oh yeah, Tunic also has a sword upgrade in Secret of Evermore. Alright, Chad, I think we're opening up Secret of Evermore. My Hollow Knight save likes to implode every now and then.
Every now and then, you know.
I truly don't know why this time, because I didn't change anything, but it has decided to say, hey, no more Hollow Knight for you.
The multiple labs speed up process on the same research, or do they have separate researches?
What is it?
Do multiple labs speed up the same research, or do they do different researches?
Yes. You can do the same research.
Okay.
We might be able to get a lot of goals today. Very possible. Right now, my plan, though, is open up BizHawk and then open up Secret of Evermore, and we need to get 2 specific checks in here that are going to be important for today.
What's the insertion limit on this? Does it say? Doesn't say.
Wait, it's SNI client.
It's between labs. I see. It's just basically telling me to chain them.
I am not 100% convinced that we will gold Tunic today, but I will try.
Okay, so the first very important item that's been stuck in here for a long time and that we haven't been able to get was bombs to SMZ3. The second one was Junimo Kart Extra Life to Stardew.
WTH no game stream. Hello, Ethan. You caught us mid-switching games. We are switching to Secret of Evermore, and we are, I guess, going for the quadruple goal today. I guess that's happening now. We are opening up Secret of Evermore to get checks to be able to goal Jak and Daxter and Hollow Knight. And Tunic. We're going basically for Tunic, Hollow Knight. We got Shapes already, and Jack and Daxter is what we're going for.
And meanwhile, I'm deep in the mines of learning.
Yeah, and freaking Nate is learning Factorio. So that's pretty funny. Let's see. My condolences. It's a time.
See, I fear this game might actually be pretty good.
It is very good. However, it is also very hard to get into, especially when you're given all of the progression at once rather than steadily like getting it over time.
I'm getting to the point where I'm properly like really learning. And like now I'm starting to cook, and now it's getting pretty fun. I don't know if I'd play this over Satisfactory. I guess the advantage to this over Satisfactory is that it's 2D, so it's just like a lot of pointing and clicking in the area, where Satisfactory you have to factor in a lot more traversal. But
why is it not... Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's very, very far from my thing, too. I can tell you that much. Oh, wait. Freaking... Doesn't Secret of Evermore have its own weird connector? Gosh, I always forget how to set up freaking Secret of Evermore.
In the website.
How do you set that up again? Okay, hold on.
I mean, the website just basically is the client. That's what
yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get the website going. I'm just have to look at the setup guide again. Hold on.
Okay, that's actually an important item. Coins to Celeste 64.
Here we go. AP client. Okay. Yep. There we go. And then I pull up the SNI client. Okay. Okay. Do I just put in the... I haven't done this in a while. Okay. I see. I am deeply saddened that I have to play this game again, but whatever.
You know, you picked this over doing Dark Souls 3 and just trying to figure out something else.
Well, this is part of the whole Dark Souls 3 thing.
You've done it to yourself.
I have to do this, so I fear this is needed. But it does mean we're going to be deep in the Secret of Evermore mines for a while, which is going to take a while, so...
Yep.
Buckle up, everybody. We have to figure out how to play this. Okay. Just stick you right there so that you stop. You won't get messed up. Alright. Now we pull up the pop tracker and we figure out what to do here. Secret of Evermore. Evermizer. Okay. Map tracker detailed. So, where the heck is Lance? Oh, Lance is at Ivor... Oh, yes, Lance is at Ivor Tower, the place I could not figure out how to get to. Right. Any ideas on how to get there? Without both the diamond eyes? Because I feel like we ran into a problem with there at that point. The Ebon houses, I think, are all... Ebon Keep is also in that area. We have to figure out how to get into that area.
Think you can go normally through draining the river and going through Tiny's hideout?
I see. Okay.
And
Spring, you do not need
beating the boss.
Please do not ping Digi to ask about it. We can figure it out.
You can go through vanilla progression.
Okay.
And You'll beat a boss, you'll be taking up the well, and then you'll go into, like, the town area, and you go from there, I think.
Okay. Oh, we'll see if we can figure out that. I did talk to Fire Eyes. Where the heck is Fire Eyes? Isn't Fire Eyes like the girl? The little girl? Oh, maybe I was in the wrong spot. Hold on. Are you Fire Eyes? No, you are not Fire Eyes. Where the heck is Fire Eyes? I can't leave until I talk to Fire Eyes for some reason. I hate Secret of Evermore. Here it is, Fire Eyes. Okay.
Hey. We are slowly cooking here.
Alright. So now we should be able to leave, and now we can take the airship and figure out where to go from there.
Want to increase the production of these.
Alright. Oh, jeez, I have to remember how to get to the airship again.
Hey. I sent Kind to Kirby Dream Land 3.
That is... fine. Whoa, Titanium Vest 124 defense? Okay, hold on. We also got the Serpent Bracer, which is also a lot of defense. How do I change weapons again? Oh, that's how. Okay. Give me my bazooka. This bazooka has single-handedly saved Secret of Evermore for me.
It's crazy levels of skill issue.
I do not have to interact with this game at all, and it is beautiful and wonderful and makes me truly happy. I have just no interest in engaging with this game's combat. It's like you with Yu-Gi-Oh! This is my Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay.
There's no reason we can do it this way. I can just do it this way.
Freaking no. Okay. Also, this game's menu navigation throws me off every dang time.
Pretty funny.
Such an annoying menu system. Why can't you be normal? Why can't this game be normal? Why is this game the way it is?
It's a unique menuing system. It's pretty neat.
Okay, here we go. Now we're at the right place to get to the,
Does this
thing.
matter that these are going on both sides of this belt now? No.
Okay,
Okay,
we can
well,
go
now I
up
have a
here.
lot more gear and plate production.
Okay. So, I get on this. You said I have to drain a lake?
So, like, where the pyramid was,
Where
if
the
you remember
pyramid was.
correctly,
Okay.
there's, like,
Yes.
water around it,
Yes.
and that goes away.
So I have to go finish the pyramid dungeon?
No, you don't have to finish the pyramid for that. The pyramid's optional.
But I do need to go to the pyramid. Okay.
It may already be drained, I'm not sure. If not, then there may be some story trigger you still need. Actually, wait, can you do that without? I'm gonna think. So I think the normal story progression is you get both diamond eyes, you go to the statue in the, like, Egypt town, and then you put the diamond eyes in the statue, you fight the boss. The boss is about to blow up, so Tiny throws it away, and then it blows up the thing and drains the water. So you might actually not be able to drain the water without both diamond eyes.
So why is it in logic?
So if that's the case, you may have to go backwards through using the plane to fly into the castle and getting out of the castle.
I remember doing that, and I could not figure out how to do that. But maybe there's a way that I missed. I can try it.
Is very likely going to end up being the way. So I don't think there's another
That's the way that I can think of. So I must have just missed how to do it. Let's try this again. Because I remember there was like a doorway that I couldn't pass through. And that was the big issue.
Yeah, there's like a doorway that you can't tell is a doorway in the dungeon or something on the way out. I want to say it might be the dungeons is the way out from the castle.
Okay.
Because you definitely cannot get out through like the gate and like where you would think the main exit is, because there's a boss there, so you can't like go backwards to that area.
That explains why I couldn't do that. Okay. So like I go through here. I go through here. It's so weird, because like the main gate exit thing it seems to be showing me seems to imply that I can just go through it.
It's probably in logic to fight the boss there, but...
Yeah, I think it is.
Explosion to cage 2.
Almost everything in Gothica is in logic. So, It's so weird.
Yeah, it tends to be that way.
So this doorway is the way that I went through, that I just couldn't enter through. Like, this way is just a no-go. This is where I got stuck when I was trying to do it. Down here. But... maybe there's a different way?
These can have filters on them. Okay, cool.
I guess there must be a different way in. Wait, this is like a different doorway. Oh yeah, I see Verminator. Okay, so it thinks I can beat Verminator.
Yep.
It thinks I can fight the boss.
Yep.
Meaning that I have to be able to get to there somehow.
Yep. So it definitely is possible.
Wait.
Like,
Wait.
Weird.
Oh, I think I found it.
Is that the secret exit out of the dungeon?
Yes. Oh, it's locked now. I can't go back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's not super well
I'm in a
indicated, because I
sewer
think,
now.
like, that wall in the dungeon, you can't really see, like, a door.
Yeah, it did. It looked like just part of the wall. I was just kind of moving along the wall, and then suddenly I'm here now. Okay. That makes more sense.
I don't remember what order this takes you in, if you end up going through this area, and then also, like, the sewers, and then, like, the forest, and, like, the checkerboard.
Yeah,
There's a lot of different
I'm in
areas.
the sewers right now, I think.
You're in, like,
Or
yeah, this part of the
this looks
sewers.
like a
there's
sewer.
there's another part of the
Sorry, I see
sewers
it.
that's like a bunch of moving water that you have to keep passing through that all poisons you.
I got Progressive Master Sword for Breath of the Wild? Yo! I don't think that does anything for me right now. Wait, why is it progressive? What do you mean
It's probably
Progressive
required
Master
to...
Sword for Breath of the Wild?
Well, maybe it doesn't have the
There
awakened form.
upgrades?
Like the...
Oh, isn't that like when you do all of the, that's when you do all of the guys, or whatever. All the divine beasts, I'm pretty sure that's when it awakens. That would make sense. Huh.
These...
Wait, no, I'm in the... Wait, where am I? I don't even know where I am on the pop tracker anymore. I went through some mysterious exit. I'm just gonna keep wandering around and hope I run into where I need to go, I guess.
Okay, we'll be in kind of a waiting game right now. But this will be the most progressive checks we've ever set in a row, because I'm only going to select the progressive ones.
Wow! Oh, holy crap. Okay, this is the late game area, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the end. Well, not the end of the game, but like after you finish this area, you go to the end of the game.
I can
And the
tell,
end of the
because
game's not
the
very big.
enemies do so freaking much damage to me.
Probably heavily underleveled for this.
Probably. I'm like level 19, I think.
Yeah, I think I'm higher level than that, and I haven't even been here yet.
Trying to currently figure out how to get out.
Problem is that I went the vanilla path, which I'm pretty sure locks you on the vanilla path, but I don't remember how to progress the vanilla path. So.
That won't budge.
There's something to do with like walking into specific cells in this area, I think.
Yeah, I've opened up the ones that I could see.
Have you been in them?
Most of them are just don't do anything when you go in, but I can try walking into all of them. Maybe one of them leads somewhere?
Progressive weapons to RuneScape. Sure.
None of these ones go anywhere. It'd be nice if I could figure out what map this is on the pop tracker, but I don't know where to find this on the pop tracker because it didn't auto-tab to it.
Well, part of my plan for stream today was to figure out what items we wanted to hint for each game.
I have done it. I've made it into the
right
sewers.
cell?
Yeah. It was the one sewer that kept saying won't budge. I think it's because I beat all the enemies in there. That's
yeah,
why
you have to beat all the enemies.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's all coming back to me now. I remember doing this. I cannot explain to you enough the websites that I ended up on with obscure Secret of Evermore information to figure out the correct path.
It is so weird.
I
mean, now that
website,
I'm actually going places, this is better.
I found a website that archives maps for all, like, old games.
Really?
Like, heavily used.
Interesting.
But yeah, my plan was to, like, do some short games and then figure out what we needed to hint. And part of that was, I already kind of put a list in the Discord of some of the things I wanted to hint for, like, Go Mode, but I kind of just wanted to go through and run next progression on all my slots, which is not very exciting, it will take a while. But I sure am sitting here watching stuff research in Factorio, so now's a great time to talk about hinted items.
True. Oh, there's like hidden walls around here.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden walls.
I can tell. Kind of funny trolling when the enemy knocks back like they got hit, and it shows a number and it just says 0. Epic trolling. Okay, I assume that takes me out of the sewers, but there are 5 checks here I want to grab really quick. So let's see.
What is this, Microsoft Edge? What is this tab that is like glitching out and broken?
At least the slimes here only do 2 damage. That's nice.
Okay. Well, get ready for a lot of things leaving and joining the game.
Wait, why does this hidden path that's supposedly right here not work? Do I need to use the Revealer spell for this?
I don't think you ever have to use Revealer.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just went in the wrong way.
Yeah.
Never mind. Actual Secret of Evermore checks incoming?
Okay.
Card pack and Hoobie? Okay.
Final Fantasy 1. Chime is 17 checks. That is one of the items I think you need to beat the game, but I don't care to hint it yet because we still haven't played it.
I cannot describe enough how nice it is to have the pop tracker update that lets you zoom. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. I strongly recommend anyone who hasn't done it yet, please update your pop tracker. You get a zoom functionality, and it is the greatest thing of all time.
I upgraded one of mine.
What do you mean one of yours? Do you have 2 pop tracker installs?
Well, on separate computers. My side
I
streaming
see.
laptop doesn't.
I thought you just had 2 installs.
Why is this running low all of a sudden? Wait, why is it running low on this gears? Did I have like a backlog or something? Is it iron? Is it just running
Purple
low?
essence, raspberry, and poison. Okay. I suspect that these things are probably guaranteed to be bad items, but you know what? That's okay.
I can fix that real fast.
We are almost in Ebon Keep, which I believe will take us to where we need to go. Luckily, the 2 big items that we need are back to back right next to each other. So that is nice. Or not right next to each other, but in the same general area. That is not where I need to go to progress. Where do I need to go to get out of the sewers? Oh. Oh, I go up there, which is around here. Wait. Oh, yeah. Aha! Okay, I see it. I had to look around, but I see it. I'm also considering having Ada make a few adjustments, like AP-specific adjustments, so I can maybe show pop tracker stuff on the Elsa-mizer streams, but we'll see. My layout is kind of hard to
interesting
change, so I like my layout how it is. I'm just wondering if I can change it to show more info while still looking nice. Hard to say. Don't know. Why does my dog look like that?
That's like the modern era dog.
Oh, right. There's eras. I remember now. This just took me back to where I started. Okay. So I need to go the other way around, which is not fully blocked. Okay. What? Why? Oh, there we go. What the heck? Why is there a hidden wall here that's, like, not marked on the pot? I guess it doesn't lead to an item? There's a hidden wall here that just doesn't lead to an item at all.
Interesting.
Like, I walked into it and I thought I got, like, glitched out of logic, or, like, glitched out of bounds or something.
Factorio has, like, interestingly ominous music.
It does. It's kind of good, though. I actually really like the Factorio soundtrack.
Yeah, it's quite good.
It fits the vibe of, like, weird alien planet that you crash landed on, I think, pretty well.
Weird alien planet that I am polluting!
Wow.
Okay. Upgraded my iron production a little bit. Okay, I really need glove for A Link to the Past, but I don't think it's super worth hinting. Okay, I have a new research that finished. It's graffiti to cyberpunk. So good. What a good item.
That's pretty awesome, and not 16 rep. Isn't it just any rep? It's not even 16?
I don't think 8 works. I think it has to be 16.
16 or higher, I see. Surely, somewhere, we'll get finally we'll get our rep. Okay, so go this way.
Let's see. AP Quest, we already have Go Mode hinted. Aquaria, we have Go Mode hinted. Link's Awakening, I have a plan for something I want to hint. Think. But yeah, it's literally just like small handfuls of checks for the keys, and the Pegasus boots is the only item that matters. And I don't think it's really worth going for a lot of that, because since I have non-local instruments, since I have non-local instruments, I can just hint the instruments, really.
Yeah.
In fact, Link's Awakening, when I was looking at the map, is in Go mode purely from just getting every instrument. Technically, it goes into like yellow logic Go mode.
What am I fighting
There's
a
like
boss right
one
now?
thing you need to make it easier, and I forget what it is.
I think I'm fighting a boss. Or
Blasphemous. I'm not hinting anything for bumper stickers because I don't care.
Oh! Holy crap. Okay, that hurt.
Castlevania 64, I think we already kind of know. Just needs the 2 clock tower keys now.
There we go. Timber Drake. Okay, we defeated Timber Drake, apparently.
Celeste. Oh yeah, that boss fight.
I sent Gooey Bag to Kirby's Dream Land 3. And remember when Gooey Bag was a thing in our A6?
Yeah.
Those are funny times.
Okay, so for Celeste, the biggest thing is just dash refills.
Okay, so that takes me... Oh, so this takes me here. What was the axe that breaks boulders? Is it the bronze axe? I think so.
Okay, so probably
So I assume we need
want
to
to
go
hit those.
through this weird area to go somewhere.
It's like our best hope of ever playing Celeste is getting dash refills.
Yeah. Okay, that led to nowhere. Cool. We can go this way. And then go down. Where am I trying to end up? I think on the left over there? Unless, what is this? Wizard's Coin? Okay. And then this goes to Dark Forest Part 1. Okay, so we probably want to go there. This is a strange area. I guess I'm going through this kind of backwards.
You know, it's probably kind of evil if the logic actually put my first Donkey Kong boat upgrade in AP3 in Factorio. And that's the first one I'm expected to get. Because I haven't seen a single other one, and as far as I'm aware, usually hint gives you the first expected one.
It does. It always gives you the first expected one, logically. I might have expected you to beat Factorio, or like get through Factorio really fast.
I wonder if it's technically in Go mode or not.
Might be.
What if I just beat all of Factorio right now? Marathon
Why,
stream.
what? No one crosses the Shapelifter's Bridge, twin. So, Nate, am I supposed to be on the left?
Yeah, you are.
I can see my character trying really hard. Oh, you made it! He made it to the left. Let's go. That's pretty funny. Meow, meow, twin. It's a little tricky with the bazooka. Any small enemy is kind of scary. Crush? Jeez. Ow! That did so much damage. Okay.
Yep.
Yikes. Use Lightning Storm. I don't even know how much that did.
Okay, so our hint list I'll start building out. We need, for Castlevania 64, we need Clock Tower Key 1 and Clock Tower Key 2. For Link's Awakening, I want to hit Slime Key.
Crush may be good, but is it so good that I warrant learning magic to do it? No. The answer is no.
The answer is your dog is
My dog is dead.
a little cooked.
Yeah, he keeps dying a lot. Pretty rough.
Okay, Celeste,
Poor
we
guy.
can hit dash refills.
If I could just get like a few good hits off with the bazooka. I
Because
can
that
feel
is
past all the
53
crushes.
checks.
Dude, come on. It's really... Oh, there we go. Okay. I can fight multiple? Okay. Well, at least I only have to fight 3 at a time. And they also die in 1 hit from the bazooka? Oh. Neat. Okay. Never mind. This isn't actually that bad. Nitro? Oh, I died?! Oh my gosh. Jeez.
Nothing really matters for Celeste 64 because I just need more strawberries.
No, how far back did I go? I haven't saved in a while. No.
Choo Choo Charles
Dude.
already have go mode hinted for, doesn't really matter. Checks Finder, I'm not hinting anything. Circle of the Moon,
All right,
honestly, I
chat.
just don't care to hint last key.
Chat, who's ready to go through the everything that we just did again?
This is a bit of a skill
we did
issue.
not save.
Why are you not saving or at least save stating? At
I
least
forgot
save
to
stating
save
boss
state.
fights.
I forgot to save state. This game looks awful. You would be correct.
Golden coin to tunic.
Bad.
These are some pretty bad items in Factorio.
Yeah, unfortunately, now we have to leave and go all the way through this again. Just to get back to that spot.
Still don't have a strong opinion on Secret of Evermore. It sucks to play sometimes and is really cool other times.
It's just, like... Unironically, one of those kinds of games that I think would make for such an incredibly cool remake. I feel like if you remade this game, it could be a banger.
Yeah, there's not a lot of games that do what it tries to do.
I would absolutely check out a remake of the game if it improved on the gameplay. Thankfully, this will go quicker because I know exactly where to go now, and I can run speed up. So, we should be chilling now.
They should just make it like the Final Fantasy thing, where they just turn it into like turn-based combat with HD 2D.
That would be amazing. Okay, we're gonna save state more often now. Alright, we made it to the swamp. Now I gotta kill all the enemies.
Okay. Civilization doesn't matter. Overcooked doesn't matter. I think the good stuff's already hinted for overcooked anyway, so.
Luckily, we also don't have to go for those checks or anything, so yeah, this should go a lot quicker.
Cyberpunk doesn't matter. Stardew, we know what we're hinting already. Yacht Dice doesn't matter. Donkey Kong Country 3, we already have the boat upgrade hinted. We know it's in here. There's nothing else that's really going to help, probably. I wonder how many checks it
finally
says that
open up
unlocks right now.
everything.
54
Can I open up
checks.
this? Now I can. Yes. Okay. Cool.
I guess I can check DLC quests to see if there's anything that like is super important for unlocking checks outside of the go mode items.
Not a lot, really. Time is money pack. It's probably the most important thing. Okay, I cannot go through this area fast. Oh, I'm taking a ton of damage because of the freaking... I don't have the armor equipped. That's why. Hold on.
Progressive weapon is 12 checks. Wall jump is 11. Yep.
Oh, right. You have progressive weapon, so you don't actually have time is money pack. Time is money pack is where you get the for the like weapon thing.
Doom 1, Doom 2, don't care. Pokemon Emerald, I wanted to hit Bounce Badge. Secret of Evermore already has go mode hinted. There's not really anything that unlocks checks in that game.
Okay, so this goes here.
Factorio's not gonna tell me anything. I
Yes,
could
okay.
hint the Foxnot. Actually, I don't even think I have. Do I have any points for Foxnot? Were there enough shop checks to? The game doesn't have that many checks now. No, I really don't. Okay, so I just can't hint. Foxnadu is just stuck forever. I just have to hope one of these items is the key jack.
Key jack.
Locks 29 checks, by the way.
Crazy.
Heretic doesn't matter. Short hike are the 3 go mode items.
Okay, let's do this. Then we will feed the dog biscuit to the dog.
Whole Knight we already have mostly hinted outside of some things that I probably need for combat. Hylix I'm not going to hit yet because I haven't actually opened it again.
Alright, boss time. Hello, random dragon dude.
What about inscription? Nothing. Okay, great.
There we go. Well, we beat that boss much quicker that time.
Jack and Dexter were just waiting on power cells, and we know where the important movement stuff is. Cage 1, Cage 2 are just going to tell me world unlocks, which I don't have a particular preference. I'm not going to hit those. Kirby, we just need heart stars. Lingo, I don't think Universal Tracker is going to tell me much for...
Progressive level to Jeff Ty, yo! Heck yeah! Thank you, Ethan.
I think Lingo is going to tell me much. Tells me red unlocks 26 checks. I don't know if that's real. It's probably true.
Okay, I have not really been like paying super close attention. Where am I? I need to just go up, right? And then go through this thing. Yeah. And then just go to the left. Why did that work? Huh, weird. I don't know. Huh. Save state. Alright. Cool. Alright, twin. This calls for a sibling rivalry. Uh-oh. I have to let my character get across properly. I have to wait a second. I have to wait for my character to glitch over to the left side. There we go. Now we can quick save. Okay.
Yeah, won't worry about Lingo. Lufia 2 doesn't matter. Mario Land 2, we want to hit the last 2 coins. I think. World, Meritus, probably not gonna tell anything. Messenger, we can hint the one
Luckily,
song.
we did make it back to here very quickly, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Storm. What the heck?
Super Metroid could maybe hint the other jump.
Dude, it's so hard to hit this freaking bazooka.
Mega Man 2, we already know what's
so
blocking
hard
us.
to aim this.
About Mega Man 3. What's blocking us right now, Mega Man 3?
I think you actually mean Mega Man Battle Network 3?
Pet case. Okay, I can hit pet case.
Actually. Alright, well, there's another boss down.
Pet case
We're
is
just going
47
through
checks.
these bosses in a different order.
Use dash, I don't really care to hit music sheets unless we're like one away. Mystic Quest, we know, go mode 4. Go to Ocarina of Time. I'm considering just hinting a hookshot for Ocarina of Time because we've gotten a little too long without it at this point.
Okay, one up is right there. Let's see.
Or Lullaby. Both of which are probably going to end up being required to go anyway, so. The hookshot's probably better to hit.
Okay, then we go up here. We go over here.
RuneScape.
We go up here. RuneScape, you're just gonna need areas, really, from what I understand. Because you basically just need access to quests. That's like the biggest thing.
I'm unsure what, like which of these checks I'm unlocking are going to end up being quests, but I assume.
All the ones that are quests are labeled quest. Like
Well,
they
I mean,
say
when I'm
quest.
looking at just like,
Oh yeah,
unlocks,
next
it's not
progression.
checks, that's
Yeah.
not gonna help. Alright, we got
Nice.
Old Rod, another banger item from Factorio Sphere 1.
That leads to a dead end, but I see where I need to go to get that. Okay, cool. So we go up here, go all the way up. Yep, go around. Go to the left. Not yet. Not to the left yet. We need to go up first. And then we go to the left. And then we go up. Oh no, then we go to the left again. Then we go up.
Picture framing.
Picture frame. Hello, Av. How's it going? How you doing?
Probably hinting Draenor Village is the best, because it's 7 checks and Draenor's probably a lot of quest starts.
Yeah. Okay, this takes me back to the start of here, which means if I go back down here... Okay. Nate is figuring out everything he needs to goal his games.
Well, not goal games. Some of them are goal games. Some of them are just, what do I need to unlock large amounts of checks? Relatively, anyway. Paint, I don't really care to hit. It's just going to be canvas width and height now. Saving Princess, I know it's the keys. I don't really care.
It's so funny to me that you haven't... It's so incredibly funny to me that you still haven't gold paint yet. Like, it's probably in go mode.
Oh no, paint's absolutely not in go mode.
Really?
You need every canvas width and every canvas height to gold paint.
I guess that's true. I mean, if you paint well enough, I think you can skip one of them.
Skip one of them, yeah, but I think I still need like 5 or something. Like, paint does not gold that early usually.
Fair enough. Alright, go down here. Go all the way down to the left. Talk to you, and we get Titanite Shard. I did all of that for Titanite Shard. Alright.
Progressive bottle unlocks 1 check. Yeah, okay. Thank you. That is true. But how many hit points do I have? I can hit 3 things in Raft. I'm pretty sure I need more than 3 things.
Really? Huh.
So I think I still need all of bolt, hinge, circuit board, and receiver.
Oh, wow. Straight up. Straight up. Go straight up. Nope, not that far straight up. We need to actually take a left. And then we go straight up.
Yeah, I do.
Finally out of this stupid freaking cave. Okay.
So it's actually, it's not even worth it to hint things in Raft.
That's crazy.
So I can't even, so I'm just going to be getting useless frequencies until I at least get one of those 4 things.
Yes, please actually record my progress. Please actually save my progress. Okay, we're in the chessboard. The foot knight?
No. Masquerade 2. I
5 progressive stages, 1 stage of each in commencement. Unless you made your goal anything, and then you could try to go for Voidling, which is awful, but pretty funny.
I need to hit silver pools.
Hello, chessboard. What is Foot Knight, and how do I fight it? Oh, I just had to walk to the left, and there he is.
I assume silver pools is a stage 3, given the fact that it unlocks checks.
Yes. Yeah, it's a stage 3.
Yeah.
It is one of the DLC stage 3s.
Okay, so now I'm running low on copper.
Fire link helm. Chat, we're almost done. We're almost done going backwards through this entire area. We're nearly there. This is the weirdest way to play this, just ever.
Yep. In fact, it's actually the most common way to play it, because that's kind of how most Secret Evermore seeds go.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It
seems harder to not do that. I have to go through this hedge maze. I have to go through this hedge maze with the 20 quadrillion skull things, skull flying bat things that are annoying. And everywhere, all around this area. There we go. Whew. Are we finally in a town? We're in Ivor Tower. Okay. I don't know if this is where we need to go, but it's a place, a new place.
It is
so
a new place.
You know what? I'll take it. This is absolutely gigantic. Where on earth am I supposed to be going? Oh, there's a chest up here. Okay, this is Ivor Upper... Okay, so... Hold on. So we are at Ivor Tower. So what you're saying is we have to go all the way around through Ivor Tower to get to... Wait, does this even get us to freaking Ebon Keep? I mean, this gets us to Lance, but does this get us to Ebon Keep? Or is that a separate... No, wait. Oh, I have to, like, enter through the front of Ebon... What? Okay, Ebon Keep is perplexing.
Yeah.
But we can get a sword upgrade here, I guess.
There's a lot of maze stuff in this area.
Yeah, I can tell. I don't like it.
There's also the dog maze, which is a particularly funny maze.
A particularly funny maze, you say?
Okay, that'll speed that up a little bit.
Is Lance, anyways? The queen key is here. Okay, well, we can grab that check, I guess.
Okay. Shapes, beaten, shivers. I should hint the shivers thing if I can. Can I? I think I can.
Okay, so if I start here, I can go down here.
Yeah,
1, 2. Okay. So it's that room, which I can... Ah! Oh! I bet the dog maze. What is this freaking map? What is this? What on earth? If you guys saw the map I was seeing right now, you would be just
Are you looking at the dog maze map? Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yep. I just don't actually know what to even do right now. I think I see where I need to end up. I'm pretty sure I need to do the Queen's Key, like get to the Queen's Key.
Yeah, you
But
do, I believe. We are so
this
back.
map is so
Another
confusing.
great item from Factorio, Tulip Bulb to Stardew.
Yo. Tulip.
Only good items so far.
True. This just brought me back to the exact same place that I was at before. Okay.
Okay, back to looking at items.
I'll just expand the size of this a bit more so I can get a better look.
Okay, so Shivers, we need to get the key. SMZ3, that's a weird one. Probably too many items in it to make hinting ever worth it.
Yeah.
Like, I know that Morph is good, and I already know it is, so... The only other thing would be Glove.
So that's F. So F takes me here. I can go along a path.
Sonic Adventure 2 is probably emblems. I could see if there's, like...
I need to end up at
Universal
I?
Tracker doesn't work well with it, but it could also, like... Okay, no, it doesn't really tell me much.
Your bobsled bonanza in PvC is all all snorkel zombies. That
that's
pretty incredible.
Interesting. You won't have very many things on the non-full lanes.
Yeah, what's the strategy for that?
Walnuts.
I guess so, yeah. I guess if you have I guess you have water plants, so you'll manage with that. Here we go. Hello. That I went and talked to the Queen's Key lady, and she gave me nothing. I assume because that's a check I have to be sent. Didn't even send a check though. That's weird. Do I have to just
Tab into the client?
Yeah, I am. It didn't do anything.
Forget.
Is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go? Right now I'm trying to figure out how to reunite back with the dog. Or with the guy.
Okay, Landstalker... We just really need safety pass, so that's probably not a bad thing to add to the list of things to hint as well.
This is K. K goes to J. J can go to... dang it. Hang on. Oh, I wanted so badly to never touch this game again.
StarCraft beaten
Until
Subnautica. I don't think Subnautica is close enough to where one item is going to do anything, but I can check. Radiation suit, which I don't really need to hint.
I guess we can go back to K.
I am, I guess, one mobile vehicle bay fragment away from something. And one, maybe I'm also one laser cutter fragment away, but...
Okay, D doesn't go anywhere useful.
I don't need radiation suit or laser cutter, so I'll just save my...
J... Go from J to I. I can take us to G. G can take us to H. Okay. We should go to G. Okay, cool.
Superstar Saga, it's literally just 3 items. Beam Brooch, which we know where it is. Firebrand and Hammers too. So, who cares? Terraria is hard mode locked, but I'm not hinting hard mode. Time Spinner, we've already hinted Twin Pyramid Key. Tunic, doesn't matter, that's been hinted. Undertale, doesn't matter. Not hinting anything in because what's the point? War Group, don't really care. Witness. Still just kind of waiting on black and white squares, so there's not much of a point in hinting anything else. Wind Waker. Not sure what Wind Waker wants the most right now.
What is... Oh, okay. So yeah, that
Magic.
progressed the story. Cool. Alright, I managed to progress the story.
Nice.
Dog.
Right, because magic is like the leaf. Do I care?
Dog.
Not that much.
I would like to save my progress. Yes, please. Oh, I got taken to the...
Yoshi's Island.
I have been taken to the dungeon. Dang.
And Zoya needs 2 floppy disks. Okay.
Oh,
I think
alright.
that is every game passed through. And we have progressive painting unlock to a beaten game. Because I skipped that out of logic.
Nice.
Factorio is full of nothing. There are 2 progression items left in the red tier.
So, if my dog is at 0 out of 180 health, am I cooked?
I mean,
I can't attack with the dog. And I currently am supposed to attack with the dog.
Yeah.
So, what now? Am I stuck? Am I soft locked? Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I just had to free my guy. Never mind. Not stuck. All is fine and good. Alright, doggo. Alright, chat, come back to life.
This guy is missing so many shots.
I am missing a lot. Dude, what? How did that miss? There we go. That one hit at least. What the heck? Oh! Whoa! Okay, I'm in the sewers now, apparently, which is a separate area from the other sewers I was in previously. This one has running water. Ooh. Exciting. And it also hurts me over time. That's pretty cool. Thanks, game. And I also can't go that way. That's interesting. Well, I don't think any of these are the items that we need. As long as none of these are Lance, yeah. So we can probably ignore it for now. A guard! What's happening? Yol?
Hello.
Hello, Yol.
Welcome, Yule.
Hello. Hello, Yol. Yol, you are going to like the Elsa-mizer. Hee 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 hee.
Can't wait for the game. You cannot wait
You
for
are
the game.
you are going to love the Elsa-mizer, the game.
It's gonna be a very good time.
Oh. Oh, these all just opened up in Logic. Oh. Cool. Okay. Guess I just had to complete some event thing. Interesting.
Yep.
So now, okay. None of these are the Lance, though. So, like, eh. I mean, I might as well grab them, I guess. Doesn't hurt, too.
So let's go back to looking at this. So the next tier is going to be green, which takes the same general resources.
Next is general resources. You just have to make them on a much bigger scale. It's not horrible, but it does take way longer than red does.
Yep.
Red is
Plate iron
pretty
here.
easy.
So that's double iron, and then the inserters
Slowness
are
trap to
double
lingo,
iron
speed boost
and
to the
surface.
witness. I'm realizing that most of these items are probably going to suck.
Which is more iron, and then a little bit of copper, so almost all iron.
But we might as well grab them anyways, just to have them out of the way. I mean, that one was a progression item. Granted, it's for a thing we don't need, but it was a progression item. Empty white hallways. True. Those hallways sure are empty. I have your key here. Bombs 3. Wow.
True. Bombs 3.
3 bombs to a link to the past. This is very helpful. This is actually what I have been needing. The entire AP.
I would generally say that's probably true.
And I do always need bombs. Hey look, speaking of bombs, we got Bomb to The Legend of Zelda. Bomb singular.
Bomb singular.
Alright, one more check over here, and then we can figure out leaving this castle, I guess. This door is locked. Interesting. Why is that one still locked? Oh. What? Oh, that's Queen's Key. Okay, I don't know what Queen's Key is, but it doesn't seem to send that check properly. So, that's interesting. Can I just go up to these? Okay, yeah, I could just... Oh, wait, no. That's a different door. Can I just go up through these other doors immediately? No, I can't. Okay. Interesting. What does this text say? Oh, I see. Dog maze stuff. So
I have
let's
to
see.
do
We
the
can go...
do the dog maze again, so it'll give you the key.
Yeah, wait, I didn't get the... Wait, can I not leave until I get the key? Oh no, Ivor Tower City is over here. Okay. All is fine and good.
Are
Thank
you
goodness.
kidding me?
What?
Factorio set area, Draenor Village to RuneScape.
Were you just about to hint it?
That was on the list of things I was going to hint, but I guess that's now off the things I'm going to hint. And this is why I was not
Draenor
hinting yet
Village.
and was waiting to finish everything else I wanted to do today.
That's pretty awesome. Okay, so let's
There is
go over
one
here,
last red science item.
Go over here, then here, then go here, go down here, and now we can go to Ivor Tower City. Yes! Boom! Okay, we're in Ivor Tower City. Lance! Lance! I can see it! I can see Lance on the horizon! Lance! I'm here for you, Lance. Also a bunch of other houses, too, that have various knickknacks. We might as well just go through all the Ivor houses really quick, just in case.
I think every single Ivor house is jumped, so you're probably going to see a lot of jump.
Probably.
I really don't know why, but
I mean, livestock is pretty good. But yeah, like, I don't, like, why? What's the point in making all of them chunk? It's not like they're that hard to go through. Maybe it was just in a
Maybe
time period of, like,
somehow
before...
it's missable, maybe in a very specific sequence of events, but like...
That, or, like, maybe it's in the era where, like, they considered, like, having 600 checks to be too much.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I know that, like, I think before Dark Souls that was, like, a thing. Like, 600 checks was considered insane bloat, and you had to, had to exclude some of those locations. Yeah, all of these are junk so far. But I'm still gonna grab them all anyways, because having lots of checks is pretty fun.
It's a lot of free checks, and some of them could be, like, junk, non-junk things.
Oh my gosh! Sword upgrade to Tunic! Let's go! Alright, that's one of the 2 items that we needed to get here. Perfect. Alright, now we have to figure out how to get to Ebon Keep. Which is gonna be a whole other adventure. But first we need to go grab the rest of the items in here. Just cause, why not? Might as well. There's also the fact of, like, for example, money in a short hike is junk, but we actually need money for go mode currently.
Stuff like that makes it slightly more worth it.
Yeah. Still not super worth it, but worth it enough. Never hurts to have a few extra little junk things on hand. Here's a store. Can buy armor. I don't know if any of this armor is better than what I have, but I'll buy one of each because I have so much extra money right now. So you might as well find out. Okay, this armor is definitely not as good as that. This iron bracer is way better, though. Ooh. This Titan's crown is also way better. Okay, that was worth it. Those are some huge defense increases. I'll stay for the night. Blueprint shapes, bundle to shapes. Cornix's wrap and 1-up mushroom. Wow. So many random treasure chests all around here. Crazy.
They're just everywhere in there for some reason.
They're all the houses are like the exact same layout, and yes, every single one except for this sword upgrade, which is from an NPC, has in fact been junk. I have walked in 3 houses now that are the exact same layout with the chests in the exact same place, and nothing of note in it otherwise. That's pretty funny.
They're all pretty much the same.
Incredible. Okay. A few more things here. Are these gonna be guaranteed garbage?
Until our last item.
These are not guaranteed to be garbage, because I did just get Adamant to Final Fantasy. Don't know what that does, but it is progression.
I don't
presumably something.
Remember that being a required item to go, but I guess it does something.
Bear coin. True. Bear coin. I agree. Music sheet to Muse Dash. Okay, well these are definitely not junked.
Yeah, those I don't think. There's only a few just there, but so this is where you start. This is where you are supposed to start the area.
Ah. So I have successfully gone all the way backwards through it. Nice. Very cool. Iceland trap to Lingo. Wow. Alright. So the question is, can I take this area out here to get to the other place I need to go to? Wait, what did I just say yes to? What did I just say yes to? No! Wait!
Yeah.
Why am I here? No! Wait!
Yep. That's where this takes you.
I'm pressing F1. I have to press F1. My pop tracker is now all the way back lit up green, because for some absurd reason, the pop tracker is based on only the SNES data and nothing else. Guess maybe it's easier that way? I don't know. It's weird.
Most SNES pop trackers have an option for both, but that one is just Omni.
Yeah. Very strange. Maybe it was just made for Secret of Evermore, like the basic randomizer first. And then AP just works with it by proxy. Okay, so don't talk to that guy.
Yeah,
Do not talk
like
to that
going
guy.
back to, because he's supposed to like raise you up, but he can throw you back down, I think, but it puts you there instead of like at the boss.
So the problem is, okay, I went through all of Ivor Tower, and that accomplished nothing.
Yeah, you're at a
my
dead
main...
end now.
Okay. So how do I get to Eben? The Eben area?
That I don't quite remember where it is. You have to scour the maps again.
Okay.
But it's in that same area with everything else in the modern era.
Well, we can take a quick Secret of Evermore pause and open up Tunic and go try to beat the Tunic boss, even though I'm not super duper confident in the Tunic boss.
Final check, here it comes. Boom!
Try.
A seashell to Link's Awakening. Yep.
Nice. But what if one of those junk items is actually like progressive, you win the entire AP? Then what?
See, I don't think that's very true.
Progressive. What if one of those is progressive? What if it's 16 rep? What if it's 16 rep?
There are no junked rep items. So, therefore, no, there's no rep in Factorio's Tier 1.
Where are they? Where is the rep?
Well, that was all I wanted to do with Factorio. That took longer than I thought, but it's we'll get there.
Why is the audio turned off on this? That's weird. Alright, well, let me show the game on here. Alright, let's go... Actually, what I should probably go do is go back here and go upgrade my stuff as much as I can.
So now I have to decide, is there anything else I want to do before I hint anything? Looking at our wheel here.
Nice. I now have the Librarian's Sword. Nice. Very good. So let's see.
Probably not that
can
much.
Upgrade, what is this one? HP? I can upgrade HP twice. That would be good. Oops.
I could do Pokemon
Yeah, so
Emerald because that's literally one gem.
I don't have Potion. That's the only concern that I have, is that I don't have Potion, the Potion Relic. I guess we'll find out what happens with that. I mean, I have Defense now, so I won't die in one hit. So maybe if I just get lucky enough. It'd be nice if I could have the thing that increases my parry timing window, because I used that for the final boss, and it helped a lot. Okay. Well, we do have 2 more HP upgrades, so that's pretty good. Yeah, we don't have any more of those upgrades. I think I do have the parry timing window. I gotta look up all the cards again. I gotta look up what they do, because I never remember.
I guess I will do Emerald real fast, because that's like the shortest game on the wheel. A lot of these are not very short.
Okay. Let's see. So we definitely want the bone. This one is Magic Dagger cast time is reduced. It's not very useful. Which is the parry window one? That's the one I want. Aura's Gem. I do not have Aura's Gem. That's unfortunate. This one, stamina recovery is increased, is pretty nice. Peril Ring is nice. The Tincture is nice. Movement speed is cool. Do we need it though? Eh. Honestly, the rest of these are not superb. So we could probably just stick with this as our loadout. Yeah. I think that'll be good. Alright, well, we can try this again. Might as well just see how we do. Whoa, Pokemon Emerald.
This would be the fastest thing I can do. It's left
Alright,
on the list.
let's see where we're at.
So I guess we'll give it a shot. Whoops, I forgot. That's where A is. Okay, cool.
Having the like teleport dash thing is so nice. It's unbelievable.
Don't have fly, so okay. I need to definitely
this is like actually
go back the annoying way.
Oh, this is possible, but as expected, without being able to heal, it's pretty hard. But honestly, it's kind of reaching the point where it's sort of just a skill issue type of goal now. Like, I could probably goal this. I just have to not have a skill issue.
Slate port. I think there's like one other item I can get that isn't. Oh, there's my flash. Thank you.
Alright.
Okay. Storage key.
Basically, I barely have any healing, but I do have just barely enough to, like, kind of get by. And I do a lot of damage with the sword upgrade, so that is something worth noting, is that I do an extreme amount of damage. There we go. See, we already made it to the, we already made it to second phase. This is very doable. However, second phase is where it gets kind of real, so we gotta be careful.
Okay, so I should be able to get this item here, wherever it is, somewhere. I forget what this item is. Where is this? Oh, wait, no, you don't get this item until you beat...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
This is very doable. This is extremely doable, actually.
So I basically need to run all the way back to Norman's gym, because that's what I can do, and then I can go back and get that one item there, and then that's it. Literally.
Get a couple free hits in here to start off the fight.
Gotta turbo through the wild encounters, because it's gonna be a lot of walking.
If I can remember how to parry, that will save me so much time.
Kind of forgot that you could parry in Tunic.
What about the other item from Evermore? We will get it. Still planned. However, it is Tunic time.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can just figure out how to do the parries again. I need to just, like, practice the parries again.
This gym is very funny, given the fact that, the sayings on the doors mean absolutely nothing in Pokemon Rando.
Okay, yeah, if you do that, she, like, gets angry at you and messes it up. So we actually... I'm probably gonna die here. That's fine, because I want to figure out a different set of items for a strategy. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to figure out a different item set. Just go ahead and kill me. The potions make it pretty free, but it is still a tricky boss, so we do still... Okay, we gotta figure out a better set of items.
What's that might actually be decent. Actually, no, it's probably not that decent. It's just not that good.
This is extra healing, which is good. This one is...
My own pearl.
That'll be good.
Awesome.
Gun does a lot of damage, so we can probably just go with gun and the extra healing. The extra healing is only temporary, but we can still get something out of it.
Trying to land Fisher. Come on. Let me land Fisher. Come on. You know you want to let me land Fisher. It missed 4 times and I died.
Nice.
But I just use that instead of... I found Archipelago item. Arrows 10. Cool. W 10 arrows.
Okay, we need to learn... Yeah, no, I need to stop messing around. We need to learn how to parry. It's time to learn how to parry. Because that's how I beat this boss in vanilla, and that's how I'm going to beat it here. I just really wanted to avoid it while I didn't have the thing that widens the parry window.
Is that the, Is that the... Are high jump boots to Super Metroid the, like... The, like, high jump, I assume? That's what they're called.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, that's what that was.
That's pretty good, right?
That is one item I don't have to hit as well. Because... I had hinted space jump, I believe. And that was somewhere, and I don't remember where.
So, the parry window is so much harder. It's so much harder without that item. Ugh. Going against a hard boss alert. If you are not interested, go to Nate's stream.
So true.
Because we are going to be throwing ourselves at this boss for at least an hour about, so...
Roast chicken, and this is the same room? Yeah. Then I go this way. This is new. Ow.
I literally parried it!
How did that almost kill you?
I'm also not going to be hinting anything more in Tunic, because I am not going to be going for other checks in Tunic. We're just going to go
Regirock is crazy. But also we have level 71 intel, so it's fine.
This is nice, though, because I wanted to get I wanted to have a slightly higher challenge on this boss compared to when I did in vanilla, so... I am glad to have it.
I think that means that Super Metroid is just a gravity suit away from goaling. I think. And that is a progression item to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Oh!
BMX Rigid number 6.
I knew it was coming. As soon as you paused for a second, I knew it was coming.
Alright, now we're fighting.
I knew it was coming the second you said that. I gotta have some bosses that are a throw myself against the boss for a while to learn it type of boss, and that's what this is going to be. Because frankly, I am sick and tired of having it unbeaten, but in Go mode.
Wow. If only I could ever get the blue Questagon. What an awesome song for the boss battle this is.
What the heck happened there?
Dumb.
Yeah, the
Hello,
big problem
Absol.
is just that my freaking... The big issue is just that my stupid, like, potions barely heal, but I'm not about to go out of my way to get every single check in the game, because every check in the game is in logic now. However, it's more aura to get the big check release. What happened? Why did I do that? Okay, good. Nice. Cool.
Unfortunately, I'm being trolled by Norman using a combo of a fly and a dive Pokemon at the same time.
This is dead. Just kill me.
Cat might be going down here.
No, Cat.
There goes Cat. First casualty.
No.
Ezark is in.
Cat. I changed my weapon to the wrong one.
Ezark has taken down the Lugia. I think Norman kind of has like a actually decent team instead of just like 5 skitties or something.
Yeah, I'm remembering now that the only strategy I had for this boss when I fought it in vanilla was parry. Because parrying makes the boss take double damage, which is just so powerful. So what you do is parry, gun, attack. I think that's the strat. Parry, gun, attack. And also start the fight every time with this.
What a good strategy, just to use Paris Song in a double battle where Norman only has 2 Pokemon left, so he loses in 3 turns now.
Nice.
It's over.
You have to, like, the weird thing about parrying and tuning, you have to, like, predict when the attack is about to happen. Like, you have to, it's not, you don't parry when the attack, like, right when the attack happens. You have to parry, like, you can't press the parry button the second the attack happens. You have to press the parry button a little earlier than the attack happens. Because you, like, have a wind-up, it has a wind-up parry, which is weird. It's kind of satisfying when you get the hang of it, but it is considered to be one of the worst parry systems in a video game. However, it is really good against the final boss, so...
Bad parry system. That's kind of wild. Well, that's an epitaph piece to the inscription.
I thought bro liked Tunic. What is happening?
I like Tunic, but it might have a bad parry system, which is interesting. It's just interesting. Like, it just makes me think, you know?
I don't like it when you think, I'm not a fan of that.
Maybe I should like it a little less.
Yeah, okay, bro. To be fair, you aren't really ever expected to parry. Not even against the final boss. I just do it because it makes the final boss significantly easier.
Apparently I could get TM36 from Sludge Bomb Man in Dewford Town. What is that check? I don't remember what that check is.
I mean, sounds pretty self-explanatory to me.
It sure does. But what
Sludge
is
Bomb Man.
Which house is that in?
Like, the air is so much harder if you don't parry. But there is a card that widens the parry window, so it almost makes it feel like a normal parry. It makes it significantly more forgiving. However, I did beat the boss of that last time, and I kind of want to try to beat it without it this time.
It's one of these guys.
What? What just happened?
Okay.
What was that? What was that noise?
I don't know what puts that suddenly in logic. But sure. It's happened. And now I think I need to go all the way back to...
Missed it, okay.
I think I need to go all the way back to Mauville now.
Both of those were too early. Okay, we gotta do it a little later. I can get the window down consistent, and we're chilling.
Really? Last blade of grass? Hell, wild Groudon. Not today.
Okay, that time it just didn't even work. That was weird.
Just straight up didn't work. I just have a different game that doesn't work.
What's that? What game would that be?
Saving Princess.
Okay, dude. This guy. Name one person who hates Saving Princess more than Nate. The answer, literally no one. It's truly incredible how Nate might be the top hater of Saving Princess. The top hater of the game no one's played. Hey, enough people played it that it got an Archipelago.
I actually wonder how many people play the different, the different... That's like a different category of indie game, the super indie games.
The super indie games?
Like, games that are on, like, these game platforms that even some people who play indie games might not know that there are other game platforms that have these on them. So... Okay, well that's literally all the checks in the world. So that's why I did that one. It's very quick, but I don't know if there's another game on the wheel that I can do that with. Don't have to worry about that anymore.
Dang it! Alright, we were doing pretty good.
So, let me see. Am I correct in saying for Super Metroid?
This Tunic gameplay is really going to be the thing that lets Nate catch up.
So true. Yeah, Gravity Suit unlocks 27 checks and goal.
I'm so tempted to change my stream title to Not Ending Stream Until We Beat Tunic. And just go at it. We'll see how long it takes.
Wait, Gravity Suit's in Logic. Oh, yeah. Okay, Super Metroid's in Go mode. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I forgot, because it's in Shadow Temple, Invisible Blades, Invisible Chests, and I can get that. It won't be in Logic to get that, but I can get that.
Oh, right. I also need to do... Hold on. Where is it?
Pretty sure.
I am also going to make sure that I disable temporarily the change game thing, because I will not be change gamed out of this.
Okay.
There will be no change gaming out of this game.
So I can currently goal Super Metroid, I can currently goal Mystic Quest. And there are a few other games that could be added to that list. And it is time, I think, to find out where some of these items are. So first, Castlevania 64. Castlevania 64, we need to hit Clock Tower Key 1 and Clock Tower Key 3. And I will put all of these in the hint channel as well. So, Clock Tower Key 1 is Doom 1 Computer Station E1 M7 Armor 2. I probably just don't have that stage if I haven't gotten that item, unless it's one I've gotten recently.
could also just block. I mean, I do have a shield. It can
Let's
actually
see.
work
E1,
as a shield.
M7. I sent the
Maybe I could
blue
try that.
key card for it, but yeah, I don't think I have that stage. And Clock Tower Key 3 is Balboa Island Doll Murderer 1 in Raft. Great. Okay.
Raft checks.
Great.
Goes too early.
So yeah, Raft is a bit of a problem right now. Raft is quickly becoming a problem. As soon as I get one of the 4 required Go mode items to Raft that aren't the frequencies, it'll be significantly less of a problem because I can hit the other 3. But until then, I'm kind of screwed. Because I literally cannot get enough checks to hint everything no matter what I do. So I need some help there. Link's Awakening. I wanted to hint Slime Key for another dungeon. Because that let me get something or other. Oh yeah, potentially roll for Jack and Daxter, which lets Choo Choo Charles goal. So if this is in logic, I think maybe.
See how well blocking does.
Okay.
Okay, I mean,
Slime
that
Key
works.
is in Landstalker.
Oh, never mind. I still take a lot of damage. Never mind. Okay.
It is in Mercator Castle Kitchen Chest, which I assume Mercator is like the town that I can get to immediately after Safety Pass. So
Okay,
it's like the major
parrying is what
town,
we
isn't
have
it?
to do. What is it?
Mercator in Landstalker.
Yeah, that's like the super major, like biggest town in the middle of the
I
map kind
assume
of
if
thing.
once I get Safety Pass, I can get to Mercator.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there's nothing else blocking. I don't really know because I didn't get safety pass for a while, so I was just like
Yeah.
suddenly I went from nothing to everything. So I don't know
So
exactly
that
what it needs, but I'm
means
pretty sure it's just safety pass.
more likely than not, Choo Choo Charles Go mode is locked behind Safety Pass and 16 rep.
Dang it, I
So
keep going
that's
too
good to
early.
know.
You gotta like I gotta do it on the downward of the swing. That's when I gotta hit it. I think that'll work.
Celeste. We'd want to hint dash refills, which are in Degassi Sea Base Deep Grand Reef outside PDA. Is that technically doable?
Dude, what is this parry timing? I don't have the potion thing hit, right? I'm pretty sure I don't. The potion relic.
I'm gonna check
No, I
the
don't.
pop tracker,
Okay.
but I think
Had to make sure I didn't have that hinted somewhere.
yeah, that is a
Obvious.
yellow item because it's 510. I can get that. It's probably just it'll be a death swim. So I could get dash refills, which would probably be worth doing that. But yeah, that will just be me dying in the water for one item. So cool. Okay, Stardew. This is one of the more important ones. Because this is another go mode hint. Forgot about Dream Now. I also need to hint Dream Now. I didn't put that on here. Oops. Okay, Stardew, I needed to hint what? Railroad Boulder, Bridge Repair, Island Resort. And one of those was auto-hinted by something, I believe. Island Trader. Oh, where is it?
I know I do have the cocktail thing, the tincture, which is causing me to take more damage. I don't think getting rid of that really helps.
Railroad Boulder removed was Hollow Knight Whispering Root City. So that's the one I
The other
don't need to
problem
hit.
I'm worried about is the fact that
Bridge repair.
I have to still do the second phase, which is its own can of worms.
Okay, bridge repair and island resort. Bridge repair. Sort this. Stardew has so many hints. Okay, here we go.
Huh. See, sometimes I just get to the second phase instantly, and I don't really understand what I'm doing to get there, but I'm just getting there.
Bridge repair is in Final Fantasy 1, Gurgu Volcano, Armory Floor, Armory 11, which is very likely in logic. Wheel just keeps not giving us Final Fantasy 1, but I'm like fairly certain that that's in logic. Unless that's like the last thing in the game. Most of the game's in logic. Island Resort is in Caravan Island, frequency to Tangaroa in Raft.
Everything's in Raft.
Great.
I guess you just gotta play more.
Let's see. Pokemon Emerald, I was going to hit Balance Badge because that is like still 150 checks and required, so might as well. Okay, it is on Gerson 4 in Undertale.
That's just a shop.
Don't know what key that's behind.
It's behind Waterfall Key.
Okay. Well, I most certainly don't have Waterfall Key. So I guess at some point we might bother to hint that, but it's not a huge priority. If it's going to be behind a giant hint chain, I probably won't bother doing that hint chain right now.
Dude, getting the parry timings off on this is impossible. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize just how much that freaking card helps. It's really incredible.
Okay, a short hike. We need to hint 3 things for go mode. Shell necklace, camping permit, and 1 seashell. Okay.
If I could just figure out, like, it's like as soon as she like crouches, you have to do the dash for that one. And it's hard to do while you're attacking.
My camping permit is Heretic, the Cesspool E3 M2 Fire Mace.
The worst part is, like, I could get stuff that would help, but it wouldn't help that much.
I have keys, but that's another thing where I just don't have the level. Shell necklace is Inscription Act 2 Epitaph Piece 8. That is definitely in logic.
Like, she sticks out for longer than you think, so you have to do it like during her wind up. You have to start you have to start your wind up.
And then my last seashell is hinted in Aquaria, the Veil top left area trans turtle, which is probably in logic. I think I can get to the Veil.
Theoretically, if it's behind a trans turtle, you might just be able to go to a trans turtle and just teleport to that spot if you have it unlocked.
Possibly, yeah, I've never looked. So really, I'm just locked. A short hike looks a lot easier to go, and I think it's probably just locked behind getting that 1 heretic level, which I'm not going to bother hinting, but it's quite possible. I'm not going to go down any chains with this, just going to get these items hinted so I know if there's anything that's very obvious and I can have a goal stream. Mario Land 2. This one, I need what?
There's one thing I can promise you, chat. I am not taking the ending where I don't have to fight the boss. I will fight the boss. That is a promise.
What's the ending where you don't fight the boss?
If you get all of the pages, you don't have to fight the final boss.
Oh, really?
It's like the true ending, yeah. It's only possible in vanilla via doing all of the Holy Cross puzzles, so it's really secret.
So, what you're
But,
saying
yeah. You can skip the final boss if you want, if you're a coward, an idiot and a stupid, dumb coward.
is that if it takes me way too long to get Blue Questagon.
Well, no, you still have to get Blue Questagon.
Well, if it takes way too long to get Blue Questagon, then I could have all the pages by then against my own will.
That's true, but you could still choose to fight the final boss if you want, and if you don't, I will call you out on it and call you a coward.
I mean, I have the most baby tunic seat of all time. I'm pretty sure I can just walk up to the final boss and breathe on it.
Yeah, you have an easier final boss than I do.
Okay, we need to hit tree coin, and we need to hit turtle coin.
Really, this is the part that's kind of impossible, is just this freaking part of the fight.
Turtle coin is Terraria. Photosynthesis, which is the chlorophyte achievement, I think.
Yeah, that is.
And tree coin is Yoshi's Island World 6, the Deep Underground Maze red coins.
Chad, I think we can all agree that we will never let Nate live it down if he doesn't fight the final boss, even if he just breathes on the final boss.
I do have the World 6 gate. I don't know if that's in logic or not, but it could be close. Both of those are awfully close. I don't know if photosynthesis might technically be possible through some Calamity shenanigans. I'm actually curious about checking this one directly. Photosynthesis is not in logic.
Yep. The change game is indeed off. That is intentional.
Yoshi's Island, that items
I
does
turned it
not say
off
it's in logic.
directly to prevent people from switching me off of Tunic. So, if you wanted to do that, I apologize.
Okay, the messenger. I only need one of the songs. So I need Key of Courage. Really?
Boom! There we go. Told you. Told you. Holy crap! I got really lucky on that. I'm not even gonna lie. I straight up just got lucky. That was entire luck. What even happened there? Why did she just fall over 3 times? Okay.
So
What the heck?
I have an interesting location for my Key of Courage.
Uh-huh.
Inscription Act 2 Monocle. My rope dart is
Yeah.
Inscription Act 2 camera replica.
Yeah.
Those two items together are Go mode.
That's crazy.
Well, those are probably both in logic.
G. Alrighty. Let's do the ping.
Okay, so what I'm learning here is that Inscription Act 2 has like a progression item on every check.
I got the bad ending. No, no, no.
Got the bad ending.
In the bad ending, yeah, in the bad ending, you just get sealed away forever. Basically, the hexagon, you basically just become the same. You know how like you're like freeing that one like fox lady or whatever in the whole game by getting all the hexagons?
You know how they just copied the plot of Hollow Knight?
Yeah, pretty much. Alrighty, what did we get? We got, let's see.
Pet case for Mega Man 3 looks like it is probably behind Surfing and Emerald.
Alright, we got the no bonk badge for a hat in time.
True, that's actually pretty good.
Grave. Treasure bumper for bumper sticker. Strawberry to Celeste 64. Oh, I gotta double check and see. Bead of golden thread, embers of a broken star, piece of a golden mask. We got red paint can.
W.
Avalyn to Dark Souls 3. A bunch of random junk to Doom and Doom 2. Progressive armor to Faxinadu. Red potion to Faxinadu. Charm Claw to FFMQ. Wait, is that the thing?
No.
Nate? No? Oh, darn.
You need Dragon Claw.
Oh, hey, we got 2 power cells to Jack and Dexter, so we actually do not have to go back into Secret of Evermore. We can close Secret of Evermore. We got form boost to Cage 2 and another Lucky Emblem Cage 2.
You're telling me
we
you've
got
effectively wasted your time.
Well, no, because we got the sword upgrade, which is the main reason we were able to beat this. We hadn't actually gotten the power cell in Secret of Evermore yet, but now we don't need to. Green to Lingo.
True.
That's funny. Oh, hey, Magic Mirror to freaking Link to the Past.
Okay, that helps a lot.
That's huge. Ni Hao to Muse Dash. Okay.
Huh.
Abandoned Aqueduct was here. Emblem to Sonic Adventure 2. Traveling Merchant Sunday. Wing Cap to Super Mario 64. That's probably not super useful, but funny. Post Skeletron Prime to Terraria. The Wind Waker to Wind Waker?
Yeah, that is
What the
a
heck?
thing.
I did get strawberries to Celeste 64. Celeste 64 might be in Go mode. I gotta check. Let's see. Prague inventory. We have
Okay.
no. We need 3 more. We still need 3 more strawberries.
So my first progressive hookshot for Ocarina of Time is in Snowy Mountain Scoutfly near Yellow Eco Switch for Jack and Daxter, which is somewhat good because I have the Snowy Mountain gondola and the Snowy Fort gate, so I have that area unlocked. But you actually apparently need roll and roll jump for that as well, for the entire area.
Wow.
So roll and roll jump are very important. So that makes that slime key extra important, which makes I think that actually might switch pressure onto Safety Pass being the most important item in the Archipelago.
Oh,
which
well,
we've not gotten to yet.
All right, chat. Who's ready for the triple goal again? Because we're gonna go goal Jack and Dexter. And then from Jack and Daxter goaling, we will get Hollow Knight gold. And then we're gonna get the quad goal today. What a day this is gonna be. Oh man.
Okay, Risk of Rain, I need to hint Sulfur Pools. Misery Mire Bridge Chest. That is not terribly... Well, I guess Misery Mire, you really just need Flute and the right spell to get into. It depends. Alright, time for the funny hint. Where is key for office elevator for Shivers?
Celeste 64 goal is very, very unlikely to happen. I don't think it's gonna happen.
My key for
We know
office
I
elevator.
know where 2 of the... There's only 7 left in the pool, and I know where 2 of them are. One of them is in Subnautica, and one of them's in some other game I forget the name of. SMZ3. So it would have to be... We would have to get 3 of, like, the 5 that are just randomly strewn about, which could happen, but it's pretty unlikely, I think. I would be
So the key for office
surprised.
elevator, the item that is blocking Shivers from progressing permanently, is in DLC quest, 550 coins.
That's a big old who knows if that's in logic.
It's not in logic because I can't get more than like 10 coins. So, yeah.
Wait, why can you not get more than 10 coins? How far away, how locked is your DLC quest?
I mean, my DLC quest has only gotten... What's like the... Let me see. DLC
You
quest.
should surely be able to get more than 10 coins in the entire game.
I have sent the check for 50 coins, never more than that.
That's crazy. You probably can get more now.
Let me see what's in logic. DLC quest, 150. I can get up to 150.
What in the world are you missing?
I mean, I guess
Oh,
just the
hey,
progressive
progressive sword.
weapon. Or wall jumps.
I
Or
guess
both.
so.
Or double jump. I don't have any of that.
Oh, you don't have... Oh, jeez, you don't have anything. Bro has the worst DLC quest seed of all time. I do have progressive sword to Link's Awakening now. That's pretty fire.
Alright, here it comes. Landstalker.
Oh
Hint.
boy.
Safety pass. Boom.
Where is it?
Really?
I need to remember how to get back to the freaking place.
Well, I sure can get this.
You can? What do you
The
need
world
for
that
it?
never was. Roxas bonus Sora slot 1.
That's so free. That is so free. That is like the easiest check right now to get because you have freaking 2 reflects. All you have to do is learn how to reflect, Nate. That's it. It's time for you to learn how to reflect. And do not fret, learning how to reflect is literally... Reflect is the easiest parry mechanic to ever use in a video game. Because you literally just press the button and it works. That's it. It's so simple.
The Archipelago is now canceled.
Chat, I think we all can agree that Nate has to beat Roxas, and he has to learn how to parry. I think we can all agree on this.
Okay, by Zillion, Go Mode, I think, is behind 2 floppy disks. One of them is in Cyberpunk. In Millennium
Wow.
Mall, Theater Maintenance CD, which I
There
guess
it
is a random
is.
thing I just never got. And the other is in Final Fantasy I, Mirage Tower, which very likely is also in Logic. So Zillion might also be logically gullible. Let me check Final Fantasy 1 since there's 2 items in here now. Okay, one of them is not. Okay, no, never mind. The Mirage Tower is not in Logic. Okay, cool. Sick. So, in terms of how I should progress, Inscription is like the most important game for me to play. But if I'm not playing Inscription, then I should do Kingdom Hearts 2 for Safety Pass, which gets Slime Key to Link's Awakening, which gets Roll, I think, to Jak and Daxter. And then I can boot Hylix to get Roll Jump, and then we're free and everything's happy again. Because then I can also get Green Egg for Choo Choo Charles. And if at some point in all of that I get any rep,
Surely!
it
Any
gives me
rep.
control stick batteries to Overcooked, which gives me Red Egg to Choo Choo Charles, which lets us fight Charles.
Surely it will happen. It's 72. I'm not entirely sure where you got 73 from, but it's 72.
I really don't know about the Misery Meyer check. That's another one that I'm really unsure about. I could probably check that real fast.
There it is. Oh, what? Gosh dang it. There we go.
Misery Meyer. I just don't have Flute as the problem.
Time to go. Whee!
Okay, I actually need quite a bit for that. I need flute. I need the spell because I know the spell I currently have is for Turtle Rock. I need both gloves because I don't have either. And then all of Misery Mires and Logic? Yeah, all of Misery Mires and Logic. Why is all of Misery Mires? Oh, I have all three keys and the boss key? What the heck? Okay, well, somehow that's happened. But yeah, okay, so that needs a lot, actually.
What is this? What am I experiencing? Shoot the power spheres to open the door?
Okay, cool. Well, that is
Oh,
gonna
that's the
be it for
door.
me. I was just doing a quick stream.
Oh,
I
okie
will
dokie.
send everyone over to Jeff for the goals, and we'll probably be back tomorrow to actually do more of a proper uh go through games, get some of these items, probably start with uh I'm gonna save like so if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll do KH2. I'm just definitely only gonna do KH2 if you're actually there because it'll be funnier.
Yeah, it'll be much funnier. I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Tuesday.
Cool. Yeah, so KH2 and Inscription are like the biggest priorities, so we'll work on that. All right. Thank you everyone for coming out, and I will be on probably tomorrow.
See ya.
See ya.
Alrighty.